Hey everybody, welcome. Good to see some early people in the chat here too. Stephen Shortsleeves and Mama Maple Walnut duking it out for first. So welcome. Hope you all are doing all right. How was your Friday? How was your week? How is everything? Really? Like that, is it? Mama Maple Walnut saying GG's. GG's, y'all. So no music on tonight. We'll just be doing kind of the background kind of music that we had before. But we are going to kick off with some marbles and stuff and a new feature tonight on the channel. I don't know if anybody and everybody's here, but a new feature on the channel tonight is we're actually going to be gambling our maple keys on the outcome of marbles. What do you guys think of that? Don't everybody talk at once. That's okay. We can sit in here in silence if you like. Mama Maple Walnut, she's ready. She's got the hype for the gamble. So actually, what I'll do, I'll test it with you right now, Mama Maple Walnut. So I'm going to start a prediction here. Doesn't matter what you pick, because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cancel it once it's done. But we're going to do this here together. So I'll give you, let's say, 2 minutes here to put it in. But like, let's say we'll do something like, where will Maple finish in the GP? And then we'll go first, second, third, or anything else. You ready? So now what you would do, all right, yes, okay. So now in the chat window, right down at the bottom left, you got a little red and green symbol there. If you click on that, there's actually challenges and predictions. And you can click on where will Maple finish, and you can select your choice. So I think I would go with anything else. And then I would select how many points I want to bet. And then I would hit OK. You want to give that a test, Mama Maple Walnut? See if you can do it? Don't worry, I'm going to give you your points back. I promise. Hey, Stephen Shortsleeves. I'm testing out the prediction. So if you click on the Maple keys, the stream, the channel points there, and then go to the prediction, cast your bet in there for where you think I would finish in the Grand Prix. So we're going to gamble our channel points tonight. But this is just a test, and I'm going to refund it. Yep, I can see that you bet 2, or sorry, you bet 10 on second place. You got your points in there, Mama Maple. Good job, good job. Woo. That must have been you, Steven. 700 points on first. So now, because this is just a test, what I'm going to do is actually go in and just delete it. And I will delete and return your points. So there you go. Now you got all of your points back. That's how gambling's going to work. Pretty easy, right? I know, right? Refund. Also, I'll share with you guys. Don't know if you noticed the fresh duds here, but little pullover hoodie action going on here. You can rep the channel. It is available. Comfy as fuck too. Especially on these cold days. And even when they get it gets a little warmer out too. But yeah, you can rep your squad. So yeah, you can do that. All right, well, we don't got a lot of people here. Let's warm up with some words on stream first. Just because I'm feeling kind of wordy today. And I'll pull it up here. And we'll do this first. There we go. And audio should be pretty good, right? Neato burrito. All right, we're gonna hit start here. We're gonna do this. Get those words in chat. Yeah, I'm gonna play games. This is a game right now, right? Isn't this a game? I thought this was a game. Isn't this a game? I'm thinking there's two B's and there's not two B's. Yeah, we're gonna do marbles for a bit, and then I'm playing Diablo 4 after that. Do you play Diablo 4? Lucky number Steven? You don't play Diablo? No? We were talking I was talking in Arrow's Discord about potentially getting some people together to play games on stream. So figuring out like date, time, all that kind of stuff. Hey GL Cole, welcome. Good to see you here. Are you at the shop? Are you at the home? Also, GL Cole, I did talk about you the other day. Somebody sent me a picture, right, on my phone. And I shouted out that my brother is a tattoo artist. So I gave you a shout out. Just for those who weren't here the other day, this is some of the work that my brother just did. That's a full like forearm of somebody. Pretty fucking cool, don't you think? Huh? Yeah. This is really good work. He did the one on my back and the one on my chest too. And I'm probably going to go and get another one. So the connection at work works all right. You could watch it on YouTube at work too, if that is easier for you. I have no idea with these letters. Yeah, but if YouTube comes in better than Twitch, I don't know. Like for your setup, because I know you're talking you had a Roku and it wasn't pulling up Twitch on there. But I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So any of those. We always get these weird ones with like lots of vowels right at the beginning. Oh, you got me just before. I don't think that was the letters. Yeah, there was no F, but I tried anyway, right? Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We'll give it a few more. We'll do one more of these maybe. And we'll get into the marbles. Do I not have it set on auto here? What's taking so long? Alright, we'll do one more here. Here we go. Thanks, Mama. We're not looking too good today. Oh well. Oh well. Pooper doop. We did some stuff. That's a thing. Good to see you, Jedi. How you doing? Doesn't seem to work over on Kick. But like the stream says, oh, I'll show that too then. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can zoom in a bit here. We get a little meta. There I am on a TV in a tattoo shop on a stream while I'm looking at me on a TV in a tattoo shop on a stream. On a stream. So there you go. We got real meta there. Cool, cool. I'm glad that you can hang out and watch. Yeah, enforce was a long word that we missed. Yeah. Oh, hey, we're still playing, and I'm not even paying attention here. I thought I turned it off, but yeah. Yep, GC Tattoos. That is my brother. There we go. We got the long words this time. Welcome over to Twitch for the game, Eternal. It's good to see you here. Got to be 4 letters, GL. I'm not seeing any words here at all. Ins. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we did not make it. We're going to kill that, and we're going to go over to marbles. While we sat here in silence for that round too, because I muted the page because I thought I had it off. Because it took like forever for the first one to kick in. So we're going to exit that. And we're going to head over to marbles, marbles, marbles. There we go. Those are I's, not L's? Sure. Sure. So I'll let everybody know if you haven't played this before. What we do a little Grand Prix action here. We usually do the maximum, but we'll just do a short one to start here. So when I tell you to, all you got to do is hit ! play. You can do play 1. It'll get you like a little paw print ball. You can do play 2. It'll get you a ball with like a Reaper face on it. Or you can just hit ! play and you'll play with whatever standard ball that you have. Okay. Each round, the top 3 are awarded prizes or points. And at the end of 5 rounds, we'll see how we do. But we'll just do random tracks here. We got 5, and we're gonna hit race here. And actually, while we're waiting for the first race, so right now, I'm gonna do some stuff here. All right, and enter. There you go. So ! play when you see that in the chat. So again, you can go play 1, play 2, or just ! play. You don't have to download any apps or anything like that. All you got to do is hit ! play in the chat. We'll get you a ball in the chat. And what we're going to do is we're going to start a prediction here, and you get to bet on where will Maple finish. in the Grand Prix. And you're going to use your maple keys. That's your channel points. They're down at the bottom left. We're going to say first. We're going to go second. We're going to go third. And then we're going to go anything else. So, I mean, I hope we have more than 4 people, or else, you know, we'll see. But I'm going to give you guys, let's go 5 minutes here. So down at the bottom of the chat, you see those little red things with the green things in the middle? Those are your maple keys. Those are your channel points. And you just get them for being here and watching. But what this does, if you click on it, it says, where will Maple finish? We got 5 minutes left to predict. And you get to choose where you think I'm going to finish. And given the amount of maple keys in the pool, based on your selection and the outcome of all the things, you could earn a whole bunch more maple keys. So it's kind of like a game within a game. If playing marbles wasn't enough, you can now also gamble your maple keys while we're playing marbles as well. Pretty crazy, right? Yeah. All right. So last chance. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Play 1 will get you that paw print at the top. Play 2 will get you that cool Reaper ball there. Or play, just exclamation mark play, and you can play with your own goddamn balls. And there we go. We're going to start. We got 4 racers. I hope I can finish in the top 3 for this GP, having 4 racers. But we got a newcomer here tonight, GL Cole. We're going to follow him. This is his first race ever. So is it going to be a case of beginner's luck? We'll have to wait and see. But we can see here he opted for the Reaper ball. That is no surprise for somebody who knows GL Cole. And how is the audio levels? Is the music okay at this level? I took it off and I re-added it after, you know, trying that other thing out the other day, but hopefully you can hear me okay. Hopefully my voice is okay. Should be a media source. It's showing that it's playing. Nobody hears any music. Well, isn't that just dandy? Oh, GL Cole, off the track. You just hear me. Well, that is great. It's great that you can hear me at least. Let's see if we can fix these here. Video. How about now? Can you hear me now? Good. Real though. It's loud though? Okay. Just want to make sure it's on there. We'll take it down a little notch. Maybe somewhere like there. That should be pretty good, right? And we can see here that we are with the current leader of the race, yours truly, TallMaple. So if you're just tuning in, hey everybody, I'm Maple. I like to play video games and sometimes I do it on stream. And I like to do it with my viewers. Friday, 6 p.m., we play video games together. Sometimes it's marbles, sometimes it's Diablo, sometimes I like to do some crazy Zelda speed runs. But you have to check out. You never know what it's going to be, so show up, be here, and join in on the fun. And we can see here, TallMaple coming in first in that race. Mount Maple Walnut in second place. So they got some points. And let's move on here. Next track. If you do want to get your maple keys into the pool, click on the channel points at the bottom left and select where do you think Maple is going to finish in this Grand Prix. And you can bet your points. You have 40 seconds left to get your picks in. And you also have a bunch of time to exclamation mark play to get your balls into play. We got a couple people who are betting here. They say either first or second. And you can bet all that you want as well. Well, submissions are closed. Only 2 people in there. We got 2 racers in this race. So if you want to race, exclamation mark play will get you a ball in this race. I'll be completely honest with everybody. This seems to be very slow for a Friday. Usually we got a lot of hype in the chat and a lot of people here. It seems like it's a little quiet today. I hope everybody's okay out there. And for those that are here, how are you doing? How are you doing on this Friday? All right, we got 3 racers in. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Got 10 seconds to do so. And we're going to kick it off. So on your phone, GL Cole, all you gotta do is type exclamation mark play or exclamation mark play 2 or play 1, whatever when you want. That'll get you a ball in the game, just like you normally do in chat. Like you chat message, you would just put exclamation mark play. But you have to do it at the beginning of each round. And we see here TallMaple coming down the track. Pretty neat track though. I like that hexagon design. So what's everybody got going on for the weekend? You missed the boat though, GL Cole. You got to do it when I call it out. That's the great thing. You don't. It's all random. That's all it is. Completely random. But we make it out to seem like you've got skill. And that's the beauty thing. As we can see here, Mama Maple Walnut dodging the obstacles. She's coming through the peg field and she will not be pegged tonight. And Mama Maple Walnut doing her best to catch up to Tiny Giraffe. And we can see here, Tiny Giraffe, just a very slight margin on Mama Maple Walnut here. They are coming around the bend here. Looks like that could be a finish bucket just up ahead. We'll have to see if Tiny Giraffe can hold on to the lead yet once again. See how that happens? Completely RNG, but I make you guys sound good. That's what we do here. And there we go. Tiny Giraffe is in first, and Mama Maple Walnut in second. They get points. Actually, only Tiny Giraffe gets points because we only have 3 people. So now, when you see all these balls and stuff on your screen, it says "Get your balls in." That's when you hit exclamation mark play. Just like that, exclamation mark play. That will get you a ball in the game. Apparently I have a song request. I'll have to fix that bot. Mama Maple Walnut, you did exclamation mark lay too. Freud? There you go. Mama Maple Walnut's in. GL Cole, if you want in. Hey, there he is. He is in this race. He did it. Heavy fingers. Yeah, it happens. It definitely happens. All right. We got 4 people in, 4 people to go. And we're going to hit this off. Good luck to our marbles. We are going to follow Tiny Giraffe this time, as she was the winner of the last one. It's all good, Candy Eyes. We just did a very, very short Grand Prix here. But welcome. Good to see you. What was for dinner tonight? You can see here, this is one of those really, really crazy speed tracks here. GL, you do not control your marble at all. It is all random. That's it. You just put your marble in there and the track takes it away. Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, and corn. That sounds delicious. I had hot dogs and French fries tonight, and it was amazing. It was so good. I haven't had hot dogs in like forever. It's like one of those meals that it's just like, you know, you grew up on it, right? You don't have it for so long. Then you get it and it's like, oh yeah, this was missing. As we see here, GL Cole getting flown so far ahead. Looks like he may be taking home the green flag on, or the checker flag on this map. Maple Walnut had stuffing, chicken, pot pie, and rice. Hot dogs and craft dinner. That's the thing I can't do. I'll eat the craft dinner, I'll eat the hot dogs, but I do not like them together. But Tiny Giraffe likes them. Look at GL Cole go. Two races he's raced ever in his life, and he's already got a win. Hey, Tiger, welcome, welcome. Cheshire Tiger, welcome, welcome. All right, we're gonna go on to the next map. This will be the 4th race out of 5 for this GP. Good morning to you. Exclamation mark play if you like to play. Get your balls in. Play 1 will get you the paw print. Play 2 will get you the Reaper. Or exclamation mark play, and you can play with your own goddamn balls. However you wish to play, get your balls in the screen. Hey, Dimmy Wicker, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. All right, we got 6 racers so far. 7 if you include myself. I like to include myself. And we like to be inclusive here, so welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Maple. I play video games. Sometimes I do it on stream. Friday night, 6 p.m. Eastern is the time that I go live, and I like to play with all of y'all. So we like to try and play as many, viewer interactive games as possible. Crazy Canadian Corey, you just missed it, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. And we will play almost anything. And you know what? We're gonna follow Dibby Wicker, new to the channel. And we'll watch them come on down this track here. Yeah, we're going to do this for a long time tonight, Corey, so I know that you'll be able to get your balls on my screen at some point. Kind of look forward to it. But like I said, we stream Friday nights, 6 p.m. Eastern. We go until whenever. We like to have fun here. And just you being here, when you have so many more other options in your life and you chose to be here, I gotta say I truly appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you for being here. And we can see here Dimmy Wicker currently in 3rd place. And I gotta say, I do like the name Dimmy Wicker. It just rolls off the tongue for me. GL Cole in 1st, Candy Eyes in 2nd. Oh, now it looks like something happened to Candy Eyes. She fell back a bit. But Dimmy Wicker in 1st, GL Cole in 2nd. Yeah, Dimmy Wicker. And we can see here Dimmy Wicker also just opting for the plain, standard, official Marbles on Stream marble here. So we'll see if there's a little bit of strategy in that. You know, maybe without all the bells and whistles, less air drag. Helps them get to the finish line a little bit quicker. Maybe. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But I hope everybody's having a great Friday. And again, maybe it's almost Saturday for you, or it could potentially be Saturday already. And if it is, I hope you're having a great Saturday morning. And just from the looks of it, Dimmy Wicker had quite the lead here. TallMaple finally catching up, giving Dimmy Wicker a run for the money. Ooh, Dimmy Wicker is right off the track. Unfortunately, that, beginner's luck, the new to the stream luck, just ran out. Too bad. It's tough. I was pulling for Dimmy Wicker as well. And as we can see here, TallMaple, your host with the most, currently in first place. No luck for the yeah. We've had some discussions on this channel. People are like, yeah, let's give it a try, let's do it, whatever. But ever since we've picked that paw marble, it's been garbage. I never see anybody win with it. Yeah, I'm glad that you're brave enough to try something new though. So that was really good. And we see here, we're just waiting for Tiny Giraffe. They will make their way down. It does look like there's no obstacles there for them, but yeah. Did that paw marble? Do not recognize. I don't recommend it at all. We got 2 in the bucket. Here comes the third. We'll give her a little bit of, and again, it's the paw. She's just going back and forth here. There we go. Coming on down. And she made it in. Congratulations. All right, TallMaple, let's see the final results here. And there we go. Going on to the next map. This is Marble Centauri. We've played this one before. We're going all through the solar system. And now, if you want to get in, exclamation mark play. Play 1, play 2. Just get your balls on my screen. I want to see your balls right here on my screen. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play 1. Exclamation mark play 2. And you know what? We'll all play with our balls together. It'll be a fun time. We got 5 people in so far. We had 7 last time. And new thing we're doing, we're going to be gambling our channel points here as well. So there's already a prediction in there. Only 2 people have bet on it, but we'll run it back and we'll try and see if we can get some gambling going on to see who can acquire the most channel points. Last chance to get your ball in. I'll give you another like 20 seconds maybe. Exclamation mark play is all you got to do. I should have said that specifically for Corey. And GL, if you want in on this one too, exclamation mark play. It's all good, Corey. It's all good. Hey, Cosmic Cowboy. Welcome, welcome. You are now in this race as well. Aeronaut, welcome, welcome. As you can see, I gotta fix that bot. TallMaple won the last one, so we're gonna follow him again. Your host with the most. And as we can see here, this track actually, it kind of favors having everybody in a pack here. We've seen it before where one person will hit a speed boost, and if the other ones don't, it's game over. They just end up winning the race. So it's kind of good to stay in a pack here, unless maybe you get pegged. Tiger, you said you didn't like the paw print. I'm going to call you out on this, but you said you didn't like the paw print, but clearly that you chose that again, Is it just a copy paste thing? Or you're just gonna make that one? Oh, you do like it. Okay. You like it even though it doesn't help you win races. And we see here Cosmic Cowboy, a really big lead. One try is not enough. I like that. You need more data, right? If something happens once, it could just be a fluke. You need to build the data points so you can actually ascertain the true information. So I like that. I like your train of thought. It's good. I'm putting my thoughts into your thoughts, but that's my opinion of your thoughts, and I like them. They're good. All right. This is kind of a long track, though. I'm not going to lie. It does take some time. But it's good to see everybody here. Arrow and Cowboy, what did you guys have for dinner tonight? We had Mama Maple Walnut had some chicken pot pie. Candy Eyes had a full-on turkey dinner with like turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, and corn. I had hot dogs and French fries. What did you guys have? Roast beef dinner. Corey, you had roast beef dinner? Are you and Candy Eyes not together right now? Fish and chips. Did you do Walker's or someplace else? Walker's is good fish and chips. Oh, $7 dinners your dad gave you guys. Good. Nice. It's a meal for one kind of thing. That's good. My mother-in-law actually does that. There's a church nearby, and I forget how much it is, but they give you like this giant like plastic plate thing, like a takeout dish, but with like, 2 chicken breasts or a chicken breast and a thigh or something, and then mashed potatoes or vegetables and like all this kind of stuff, and it's like $8, and the money goes back into the community and stuff too. So those are pretty cool. We can see here Candy Eyes in first, Tiger in second, so the paw might be paying off here, and Tiny Giraffe in third. So now we are going to finish this Grand Prix. There's just a little mini Grand Prix, so we'll click through this kind of quick. TallMaple in third. Okay, so now Candy Eyes actually coming in first. See, winning the races where there's more people in those races gets you more points. So that's really where you want to do it. So now, like I said, we're going to actually choose the outcome here for the race. I came in third, and nobody picked it. So I feel like I should just delete this and refund the points. What do you guys think? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, I will. All right, there you go. So now we're going to do this again. And again, I'm just putting myself in. Maybe as we get more regulars and we do this more often, we'll have some other people's names in here. But just for tonight, where will Maple finish in the Grand Prix? And you can use your Maple keys, that's your channel points there, and you'll be able to put in your guess for where I will finish. And I will give you 5 minutes to get your prediction in. So you can just see right there at the top, predict with channel points, where will Maple finish in the GP. You can hit predict, choose what you want, choose the amount of points or Maple keys that you want to wager on it, and then submit. And we can see some points changing hands here. GG. Yeah, GG Tiger. Way to go, Candy Eyes, says Mama Maple. Canadian Corey says delete the contest, and this is also cool. It's called Golden Lake. Interesting. Cool. All right, we'll go back to the main menu here. Did do it? I don't know. Did you? I can see we got a bunch of guesses in there. At least 4 people have done it. So it looks like it's going good. I'm going to guess that Crazy Canadian Corey picked me for first. And actually, Candy Eyes, you can see you did choose correctly. You did it correctly because beside your name, you see a little ball and it has the number 4 in it. That shows that you did it. And you chose number 4. Do you see that beside your name? Candy, do you see it? Candy, is it there? Candy, can you see the blue right beside you? Really? Maybe I can just see it then? I don't know. But I can see that you predicted anything else. So Candy Eyes is really, you know, she's betting on herself. Let's be honest. She's got that self-confidence, a little bit of swagger. She's got a little bit of swagger. Maybe just mods and people. But Arrow, I don't see your number. What are you betting on there, punk? Hit that bet in there. All right, so we're gonna race. We're gonna do a Grand Prix. Oh, you get a warning when you try to participate? Is the warning just that you cannot? Or that you should not? I don't know. I can unmod you if you want to play, I guess. Yeah, you can't affect the outcome anyway. All right, so we're gonna do 10 maps this time. So if you came for marbles, you're getting marbles. You are gonna get 10 races right in a row. We're gonna do 4 random here. We're gonna do 3 random here. And we're gonna do 3 random here. There we go. This is gonna be our Grand Prix. So, exclamation mark play, if you want to play. If I click the votes, we can vote. Oh, for the maps. Yeah, we could do that next time, Tiger. I just go random, because sometimes when you ask somebody something in the chat, it's like crickets, or they don't know a track, or, you know, pick the whatever one. So yeah, we can do that. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. No problem, GL Cole. We're starting over again. You want to get into marbles, exclamation mark play will get you a ball in the race. Play 1 for the paw, play 2 for the reaper, or exclamation mark play and play with your own goddamn balls. We got 8 racers in. I make 9, and we're gonna go. Last chance. If you want to play, exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. Here we go. Good luck to all our racers. We're gonna be following Candy Eyes this time, as she won the last race, or she won the last GP. And there she is. Oops, I'm in the wrong window. Oh, and she's even updated her picture as well. So there is Candy Eyes. Ready to race, ready to go. Who is going to finish here? I don't think you do. Because I think he is, if you see, he is the Reaper ball. So whether it's space 1 or just 1, or I guess space 2 or 2, it still works. We can see here, Candy Eyes, I mean, she did very well in the last GP, but kind of lagging behind here a little bit. You can see here, TallMaple still strong, always a contender. It's good to have you all here today. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here. And I appreciate you all. It's good to hang out. It's good to have fun. And it's good that I'm just not talking to myself like some kind of lunatic. Could still be some kind of lunatic, but at least I'm not talking to myself. And there we go. Falling down. Getting closer to the end. That's right. It is your choice to be here. I hope nobody is forcing you to be here, because that is not the place we want to make. If you choose to be here, I love your choice. Also, I did update my channel trailer, but I kept it PG. I did the whole, shameless self-promotion video, and yeah, I took the F-bomb out. And we can see here GL Cole actually winning the first race of this GP. Tiny Giraffe in second, Aeronaut in third, Tiger in fourth, Mama in fifth, TallMaple in sixth, Cowboy in seventh, and Candy Eyes in eighth. That means Crazy Canadian Corey came in at the end. Congratulations to our racers. GL Cole, Tiny Giraffe, Aeronaut, congratulations for placing. You get points. And we're going to move on to the next map. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Get your balls in. We're going to go rapid fire here. And while we're waiting for everybody to get their balls in, I'll show off this amazing hoodie that I have on as well, just so everybody can see it. Right, doesn't that look good? Looks good. It's so comfy. And goes with the hat. Little drip, little drip. Yeah. And you know what, Candy Eyes? It'll look good on you too. And we've got 7 racers in. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to play. And got 10 seconds left to get your ball on my screen. Let's play with our balls together. How's the microphone for everybody? Do I sound a little bit crisper, a little bit nicer? I did play around with it a bit. Tiger, just missed it. When I say your name, Tiger, I feel like I'm, do you remember Street Fighter 2 with Sagat? Tiger, Tiger, Tiger uppercut. Anyway, that's how I feel like I'm saying your name. And I'm only saying part of your name. Oh, and this is the diner here. Like a 1950s style diner that we're going by here. I can't really show you too well, but yeah. I think we've done it a couple times, but it was kind of early on. It's kind of ho-hum. Like, it looks really cool, but the actual, marble race of it, kind of mid. And it looks like GL Cole might have used up all of his speed on that last race. He is really taking it pretty chill down this track here. And even though you're here with us, GL Cole, I do hope that you can get out of that office sometime soon and be done with work and enjoy your night, at least. I know it's not your weekend. Your weekend doesn't start until the next day. But hopefully you can enjoy your evening. Holy jeez. Got balls flying all around. Should have maybe a strobe warning on here sometimes. Well, I enjoy that you're enjoying yourself. the whole point of this. That's the whole reason why I do what I do. Just to make the world a better place, one stream at a time, you know? Mom Maple Walnut has already finished this race. And we got GL Cole coming in second. Pie, like The Life of Pi? That movie? Or is it just called Pi? Because I remember The Life of Pi. Kind of like a kung fu movie. If Tiny Giraffe is saying it's a good movie, then I'm thinking of the wrong movie then. Alright, Mom Maple Walnut in first, GL Cole in second, and Cosmic Cowboy in third. Congratulations. We're going to be following Mama Maple Walnut on the next track. Life of Pi. Is it like a kung fu movie? Life of Pi? Or am I like totally wrong here? Exclamation mark play if you like to play, by the way. Get your balls in. I gotta look it up now. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking another one, but yeah. No, I do remember watching that with my wife. Life of Pi, yeah. We got 7 racers in. If you want to play, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Looks like we're missing Corey. We're missing Cosmic. We're missing 123 Johnny Boy too. He is usually here. And oh, we got Mom Maple Walnut in there. That's good. Oh, Cosmic's in there too. Okay, good. Good. We're gonna hit start. If you'd like to play, you got 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play to get your ball in. He's playing in the traffic? Well, that's good. I'm glad that he is. He's a pro at that, so he should be good. Oops, the wrong one. Quit moving around, Mom Maple. I'll just wait. There we go. There's Mom Maple Walnut. Hanging out and chilling. Hey, we did this one already. That's cool. We'll do it again. Getting stuck in the thingamabobbers. Everybody getting slowed down there. And again, not too sure, but this does look like tobacco to me. Are we in a tobacco field here? Is that what it looks like to you guys? That is correct. You cannot have a space between the exclamation mark and the play. But I think what Arrow was saying is having a space between the play and the number. Oh, darny. Mama Maple Walnut falling into the tobacco farm. I guess you could say she got smoked. Maybe I need that on a soundboard. Because I know nobody in my chat. Well, there we go. We got a little bit. She gave me the cheese. I like that. Cosmic Cowboy flying around here. Looks like he's... Ooh, he did actually be... You know, he was able to get through there. So, yeah. And Cosmic Cowboy in first. Dizzy Izzy. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope your Friday is amazing. We're doing some marbles. We're having some fun. Playing with our balls. That's how we do. And welcome to the leaf pile. Good to see you. Heyo. Corey's got a new emote. Cosmic Cowboy in first. Tiny Giraffe in second. Arrow in third. Congratulations. On to the next map. Let's get this going. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Get your balls in. Let's do this. Dizzy Izzy, I think you've been here before and we admired your ball last time. I do believe. I don't know why that does that to Arrow and Cowboy, but it does. I don't know. Some setting over there. I like your balls, Corey. You can have your balls in my chat anytime you want. We got 9 racers so far. If you want to play, exclamation mark play. Yep, true. I think all that Arrow was saying is that you need the space between the play and the one, but actually you don't. There's Cosmic Cowboy. He's a Twitcher. Okay. His name starts with 420. Well, I guess I'll see him late in the evening. Probably not an early riser, right? A Monday to Friday. I'll see him in the evening then. I got jokes, right? Well, it was nice hanging with you while it lasted, Cosmic Cowboy. 420, he just stopped in? Cool. Think he stopped in here? Or he stopped in at your shop? I do like tips, by the way. But just the tip. I think I'm doing pretty good right now. I enjoy the crowd that I've built. I like the people who are here in that hangout. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm never gonna do this to you know, as my living. It's a way to have fun with cool people, random strangers on the internet, real people from, you know, in real life. But just to chill, hang out, have some fun, talk some shit, play some games. You have to go balls deep if we're playing this game? I guess so. We can see here, Dizzy Izzy showing up to the stream and killing it almost immediately. Congratulations on your win. So Dizzy Izzy in first, Tiger in second, Corey in third. Congratulations on your points. And we're gonna go off right away to the next map. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Play 1 gets you the paw print, play 2 gets you the Reaper, or exclamation mark play, and you can just play with your own goddamn balls. But let's get your balls on my screen, get them in the race, let's bang our balls around a bit. I may have to go for a quick break here while this race goes, but I will be right back. 8 racers so far. We had more than that last time. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Do I gotta call some people out here? Who's not in the race? Corey, are you in the race? Corey, calling you on. There you go. Alright, we're gonna hit play, and I will be right back. Exclamation mark play. You got 8 seconds. And we're gonna follow Dizzy Izzy down this track. So close. One off. Look at that player card. Oh my goodness. This looks so fancy. Yo, Cowboy with the win. Congratulations. Sorry for the delay, folks. Cowboy in 1, Corey in 2, Tiger in 3. Congratulations. On to the next map. It's always nice to compliment somebody on their balls. I appreciate the ball etiquette that we're seeing in chat here as well. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Very nice ball etiquette. Eight racers in. We get more than that, right? I'm sure we can. I give just a few more moments. We're gonna rip through these GPs pretty quick tonight. So if you're not on your game, you're gonna get left behind. And we're gonna be following Cosmic Cowboy this time. Where's the balls? Yeah, problem with my my bot there. There he is. Good old founder of the channel here, a mod at the channel, and a subscriber, true supporter, Cosmic Cowboy. I appreciate you, man. Nice looking ball. I do like getting your balls close to my face too. We see here Candy Eyes out in front. Cowboy hot on her tail. I know you're joking. It's all good. And I do believe that I got my notifications, like my alerts, fixed now. So we'll wait and see. If you're here and you're hanging out and you like what you see, you can hit the follow button so we can actually test it. That would be cool. Yeah, I think this is a neat track too. But I spent a whole bunch of time and effort making alerts, and somebody donated bits last time, and then the alert didn't go off, and I was like, oh, I feel like a piece of shit. But I played the alert for them anyway, manually. So I think I have it all worked out now. We'll wait and see if anybody joins. Then we'll actually see those alerts go live as well. And GL Cole and Candy Eyes pulling away from Cosmic Cowboy here. It does happen to the best of us. Sometimes, you know, we forget that we have the camera on. Like our stream is still going after a raid. And we're just like so hungry. We can't think of anything else. We enjoy a little sandwich. Heyo! Aeronaut, thank you so much for the bits, man. You didn't have to do that. At least somebody's getting paid, but thank you for testing the alerts and making sure that they work. I really, really appreciate that. So, yay, it works. I did something. I gotta find this emote now, though. Oh, even better. There we go. And Candy Eyes, congratulations on the win. So Candy Eyes in first, Cowboy in second, and GL Cole in third. Congrats on your points, people. And now, exclamation mark play if you want to play. Get your ball in there. Let's do this. Let's get it going. How's the weather in your neck of the woods? It got cold here for a little while. Like it was like negative 20 something, right? Yes, the alert was supposed to have a sound. Did it not have a sound? I heard it in my ears. You didn't hear it in your ears? God damn it. Okay, let me fix. I can do this. I'll do it while we're racing. And then I'll play it again so that you can hear it, Arrow. How about that? Get your bits worth. 7 people in. We had more than that last time. Exclamation mark play if you want to play, and we'll get this going. 10 people. Corey, save your bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do. Oh, I see what it is. Every time Arrow gives 100, you have to give 101 just to one-up them, right? I see how it is. Let me do. Oh, who are we following this time? Do you guys remember? Cowboy? Candy Eyes. Here we go. All right, let me work in the background here and try and get this fixed. Do not waste any more of your bits. Please do not. Do not. What the heck? This is going to be the first race that Tiny Giraffe wins tonight. We'll have to wait and see here. Tiny Giraffe with the win. Congratulations. Let's take a look here. I apologize, Tiger. Does he play one? May I ask a question? Yes. Yeah, so it's not actually a sound request. It's the Stream Elements like bot. I'm trying to fix that as I'm doing this as well. No, there is no song request. I do apologize. It's an error on my part. I don't have it set up properly, so that's my fault. I apologize. And it's only the mods that it's doing it for. That's kind of weird. But excellent smart play if you like to play. Yeah, we just hear the do 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 do. I don't even know it because I turned it off on my side, so I don't have to hear it. But it's something in the background, and that's something, right? All right. 9 racers in. You got 20 seconds left to get your ball in. We're going to be following Ms. Tiny Giraffe as she won the last race. And TallMaple Walnut, she's pretty cool. You know, she gave me the gift of life, so I guess she's all right in my book. All right, we're gonna start here. If you didn't get in on this race, that's okay. There's gonna be another one coming too. The game volume is higher than your voice, like the background music is. Really? Keep turning it down. Keep turning it down. Keep turning it down. There's a lot of times where like I'll turn it down and then people will be like, oh, I don't hear the music. I don't know. There's no happy medium. Twitch chat is never satisfied. Never, ever satisfied. Hey, Giraffe, getting stuck on those steps there as I work away on these issues over here. Tiny Giraffe actually sitting in first place right now. Good job. All right. That looks good. Let's test this out here. Any sound that time? Still no sound. Well, what the actual? You hear me? Well, that's good. I'm glad you hear me. Oh, now the music's a bit low, is it? Interesting. Interesting. You said the music was too loud before, so now, you don't get nothing. Ori with a win.
Shut up and take my money.
Oops. Well, that was the thing. Did you hear any sound on that one? Yes? Okay, it was the wrong sound, but it worked. Okay. So now let me just try one more time. Did we do it? Did we do it? There we go, we did it. Okay. Yes, sounds. Okay. I appreciate all of the patience to you amazing people out there. Let's get racing marbles again. Whee! Congrats to Corey, our only person to finish that round. And now, actually, let me ask you. Hey, 420 guy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right. You're just in time, so I'll actually give my little spiel here. So, hey, I'm Maple. I like to play video games, and sometimes I do it with my viewers. We stream Friday nights at 6 p.m., and we like to play marbles on stream, where it's on stream, anything that's interactive as well. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Exclamation mark play 1 if you want the paw. Play 2 if you want the reaper, or just exclamation mark play. You want to play with your own goddamn balls. But let's play with our balls together. So get your balls in the race, and let's start this race. I do like tattoos. I do. And shout outs to GL Cole. He's the one who's done all of my tattoos, except for the first one that I had him cover up. So 10 racers in, 10 racers to go. If you want to play, exclamation mark play. Got 10 seconds to do so. And while everybody's here, I want to just say a big, huge thank you to everybody. You could have been anywhere else in the world tonight, and you're here with me. So truly, truly appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope you're having fun. I'm having fun as well. And Parrot Shark, I noticed that you gave me a follow off stream a couple days ago. So welcome to the Leaf Pile. Good to have you here, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And we see here Crazy Canadian Corey, friend of the channel. You don't have to be nice to me, but it's good to be nice to people, right? But yeah, welcome to the stream. And Crazy Canadian Corey also streams on here, so you can always give him a follow sometime too if you want. Crazy, 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 crazy MFer. It's all good if you know my name too. That's all good. Don't share it, but it's good that you know it. It's fine. Everything is fine. And I heard that you stopped in at the shop tonight too. So it's good that you know him. Yeah. Well, first place might be, but that's not me, yo. 420 guy. My friend GL Cole tells me you are also a streamer. What do you stream? What do you do? What can we expect when we see you on your channel? And as we can see here, Crazy Canadian Corey doing what he does best, falling off the track. So now we're going to sit with GL Cole and watch him finish the race. Have a good one, Tiger. Yeah, it's been good to have you here too. I really, really appreciate you. Get some good sleep. I'm sure my mod Arrow will actually wish you good night in your language, but I'll say good night. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Apex, Marbles, Dead by Daylight, and Rust. Awesome. Those are all great games that I don't play. So I'm glad that you enjoy them. I mean, I play Marbles, but yeah, all the other ones I don't play. But yeah, I watch them all, from time to time. Just not my thing. Of course you can. Did you want me to add you to my promote page? I'm just kidding. I don't have one. I'm doing this for the fun. By all means, if you got people who like marbles, every Friday night we play marbles. So it's an easy way to rank up, get your points, and have a little fun, crack some jokes, and just, kind of enjoy each other's company. But by all means, you like what you see and you want to promote it, by all means, I enjoy it. Go right ahead. GL Cole just getting stuck on this obstacle. Getting spun right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Do them all together if you're going to do them. I have it set to 100. But I appreciate the bits. I appreciate the bits. You're making it rain up in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the biddies, man. Just being here and hanging out is more than enough. But thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, Tiger, you're going to sleep well with that win. Beautiful marble you got there too. I must say, I always like to compliment another person on their balls. And you got some nice balls. And we can see here, Tiger in first, Cowboy in second, and GL Cole in third. Well, thank you so much, 420 guy. Yeah, well, you're being a little bit crazy now. There's no need for all of the 10 biddies. But actually, while this is happening and while we're going to join, Exclamation mark play if you want to play. I'll actually preview for everybody who's here the alerts that I actually went through and created. So let's get this set up here. And I think I420 guy just wanted to get up on the leaderboard there, so that's why they're donating. But really, really appreciate it. All right, so for followers, we're gonna do this one. There we go. That's what that looks like. And for subscribers, this is what it looks like.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I appreciate that, man. And actually, you know what? If you're here, everybody, you can always check out I420 guy. Not that he needs my shout outs or anything, but there he is right there. Give him a follow. We're going to go check him out. All right. And okay, so I did subscriber. I did a tip earlier, right? So this is what a tip would look like.
Shut up and take my money.
And we've seen the regular cheer, but the 1K cheer would look like this.
Excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess. And if somebody's going to rate us, it's going to look like this. There you go. That's what it all looks like. So now you've seen them all. Now we can keep an eye out for when they do come. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. We are going to get this going. We got 9 balls in. Let's get it going. And 420 guy, again, really, really appreciate the biddies tonight. When do you normally stream? I'll give you a little, self-promotion on the channel here. Who won the last race, by the way? I forgot. I see you here, Candy Eyes. Anybody want to tell me who won the last race? Anybody? Anybody? I highly doubt that it was Corey. Oh yeah, it was Tiger, and they went to bed. Yeah. So there you go. We'll follow Cosmic Cowboy, because that's who we're with already. And he's going down here. Cool. So if you did go to I420 guy's page and follow him, make sure you turn on the notifications as well. Because it's, just like me. Fridays at 6 p.m. is the only time that is actually like my time. But I could go live at, 3 o'clock on a Wednesday. So you want to make sure you have the notifications on so that when we do go live, you'll be sure to make sure that you can check us out. So cool. But I appreciate you stopping in and giving the support here too. How are you doing in the marbles season? We could actually probably look you up here. You're in here, so let's take a look. There you go. I420 guy. Ranked 4,498th. Got a lot of points. Got some wins. Yeah, surprise streams are fun. We do some other stuff as well, so that's always good. Later on tonight, we're going to be doing some Diablo 4. Season 3 came out, so I'll get my guy to 100. And then I'll decide if I'm ever going to play the game again. But it's not horrible. But it feels like a big step back from Season 2. Season 2, I thought they were on the right track. It was actually a fun season to play. You felt a little bit of power. But Season 3 seems to be a kind of a, like I said, a step back. So we'll get the Rogue to 100. I might do some other ones as well, because I had to delete my account and restart and whatever. Anyway, Candy Eyes with first, I420 guy second, and Cosmic Cowboy in third. Yeah, I agree, Arrow. Good flavor, good theme, good fun too. So Candy Eyes first, 420 guy in second, and Cosmic Cowboy in third. Congratulations. Ooh, and here we go. So we do have the prediction live. So where will Maple finish? We're about to find out. And in third place, we have Candy Eyes with a bronze medal. Congratulations. In second, we have GL Cole with a silver medal. And coming in first, Cosmic Cowboy. Congratulations to our racers, to our runners. Y'all are killing it, B. Now let's look at these standings. Cowboy in first, GL in second, Candy Eyes in third. And that means that if I choose the prediction here, whoever bet on anything else, so that's people that have the number 4 beside their name, they are the ones that are going to win the Maple Keys. And there we go. GG to our winners. You can go ahead and click on those Maple Keys at the bottom left and see how many you got. Cool. So now that we've done a Grand Prix, I am going to take a short break. But what that means is you guys get to do some more words. And now that we have more people here, hopefully we can do a little bit better than we were before. So I'm just going to mute that. There you go. And music is okay. Is the music okay? All right. So I'm going to hit start here. And like I said, I will be right back. Give me just a few moments and I'll be right back. So good luck with the words. Type all the words in the chat, okay? Do it. Do it. Do it. Go. Yo, peeps. How'd we do? Look at us go. Level 6 already. We're doing it. Also, while I stepped outside, and then I grabbed a beer. So if you got a drink there, cheers, fuckers. But while I took a step outside, I checked out I-420 guy. And he's got a video on his page. He's sitting there with a joint. It's not even, you can't even call it a joint. It's rolled, sure. But it is a fucking cannon. Like the size of a 7-year-old child. Like it is like that big around. Like that big. Crazy. Anyway, there you go. There is a fake letter here as well. Looks like it might be the B. Do not use the B. B is fake. Pretend like that B is not even there. Hey Eternal, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Congrats, we made the level. Let's see how many more we can get. So how's everybody's Friday going? You doing all right out there? All right, let's keep this party going. There's a fake letter here as well. I think one of the ends is fake. Or the G. The G is fake, maybe. No, G is good. R. R is fake, for sure. Ah well, we didn't get it that time, peeps. We didn't get that time. It is all good. We did words, we did stuff. We got stuff in there. Mama Maple Walnut, Tiny Giraffe, Candy Eyes, number 1, 2, and 3. But we all did it together, and that's what's important. So we're going to exit that, and we're going to go back to the marbles. Get that music out of my ears here. It is a word, but I believe the R was fake in that round. They try to throw some curveballs at you there. And I just want to check one last time. Is the music okay for y'all? Because I heard it was too loud, it was too low, it was too low, and then it was too loud. Can you hear me? And is the music okay? It's not like deafening or anything. I hope you're okay. Fine for you, it's low for her. Trying to make this a equitable place for everybody. So I'm gonna go here. And I hope my voice is low. That I've never heard that before. I've heard my voice is annoying. My voice is too nasally. I've heard all those things, but I've never heard my voice is too low before. All right. We're going to do a Grand Prix. And we'll do 10. Oh, we'll start a prediction here as well. Start a prediction. Cut by 2%. 2%? You got jokes on jokes. I feel like this is a good volume. It's been like this before and I haven't had any issues or anything, so I'll leave it here. So what we're going to do, we're going to start a prediction. So use your channel points once I hit start prediction here. So down at the bottom left, they're called maple keys. Use your maple keys to bet on where you think I'm going to finish in the Grand Prix. On Maple Walnut, you can't be doing this. Now it has to be lower. I feel like y'all are just fucking with me. Okay, we'll do it there then. There, how is that? Are we okay? 2% down? So while we're arguing about the audio, I'm not touching shit. I touched it a little bit and that was it. But while we're arguing about the audio, hit on the Maple keys. Predict where will Maple finish in this Grand Prix. Use your channel points to predict. Last time, Candy Eyes, I think she only bet like 100. I forget how many. She was the only one to bet option 4. She got like 1,200 last time. It looks like you already did bet, maybe. Maybe? I see one person bet 2,000 on option 4. That's all I can see. Nobody bet on third, nobody bet on second, nobody bet on first. And we got 2 people in on number 4. Y'all don't believe in me, and that's okay. So while we wait just a little bit here, and the music is okay, and my voice is okay, I don't feel like I'm yelling, and you can hear me okay, everything is good, I want to make sure. But while we do that, you can click on the little maple keys down there at the bottom left of the chat, and hit the prediction, and you can actually cast your vote for where you think I am going to. I don't know what to tell you, Candy Eyes. I feel like maybe you did already. Maybe refresh the page and try it again. But while you guys get your bets in there, let's pick some random tracks here. So we're gonna do 3 here. We're gonna go to laps and we're gonna do 3 there. And community, you never know what you're gonna get in this hot garbage dumpster pile. We're gonna do 4 over here. And there we go. You got 2 minutes, 46 seconds left to get your prediction in for your gambling, your channel points here. Yeah, next time it'll be fun. Okay, let's get some racing going on. Y'all ready to race? Are y'all ready to race? Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Play 1 for the paw print. Play 2 for the Reaper. Or exclamation mark play. You can play with your own balls. You can play with all of our balls. I like how everybody's playing the odds. Cowboy's a believer at least. He thinks I'll get second. There's still like another minute left on the prediction. We got 6 racers in, 6 racers to go. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. I-420 guy, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it after my break, but I checked out your Twitch. That is a monster fucking cannon that you had on that stream. I'm just saying. I was saying it was like the size of like a 7-year-old child. Like, that was a big cannon. All right, exclamation mark play. Anybody remember who won the last one? Was it Candy Eyes who won the last one? No, it was Cosmic Cowboy, right? We're going to follow Cosmic Cowboy as we go down and around here. Exclamation mark play. This is your last chance. You got 10 seconds to get your ball in. I think it was Cosmic Cowboy. We're going to follow him on this round anyway. Whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong, he's a good shit. Let's follow him around. And there he is. Nice little cowboy hat on that spaceman. Some people call him the Space Cowboy, but they'd be wrong because it's Cosmic Cowboy. Round and round. There we go. In the hole. Yeah, we're following him. We're doing it right. I think I did it right. It's good. All right. Well, we have seen this track before, and we've seen a lot of people fall off of this track before. So we'll see if we can get everybody down to the finish line this time. This could be kind of like home court advantage for Cosmic Cowboy. You can see we are out in the cosmos. Somewhere in the ether. So I hope everybody's week was good. I hope that there was a moment in time where you said, damn, my life is good. That is what I hope for you. And if you haven't had that feeling so far this week, you can feel it now because you're here with friends, hanging out, having a good time. And again, like it says in the chat, thanks for being here. And if you're not following, you should be. Hit the follow button. Make sure you put on the notifications. Like I said earlier, Fridays at 6 p.m. is the only time I can absolutely commit to, but I could go live anytime. So if you're enjoying yourself and you like to have fun, hit that notification button so that you know when I go live, so that we can hang out together. We can see here, I-420 guy, you know, he might be late to rise. He might have a little, you know, wake and bake action here, but definitely showed up for that race coming in first. Parrot Shark 1 in number 2, and TallMaple in third. Let's get her. Let's get the next one. I have been streaming since November 24th. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to play. Get your balls in stream. Play 1 for the paw, play 2 for the Reaper, or exclamation mark play, and you can play with your own goddamn balls. Regardless, let's all play with our balls together. Get your balls in there, let's get this going. Do I have plans for Twitch? I plan on doing it to have fun. To schedule some time so I can play video games, because sometimes in life, I mean, let's be honest, we all dream of streaming for a living, but it's very unlikely. You got to catch fire. You got to be, you know, you got to have connections. You you gotta be, entertaining as fuck. I think I'm okay from that perspective. But let's be honest. I mean, that is kind of chasing a dream. If it were to happen, it would have to take a lot for me to give up what I do in my life. To actually, quit what I do for a living and actually do this full time. Honestly and truly. And, I'm not going to disclose what I do for a living, but I love what I do for a living. I'm good at it. I'm challenged at it. And people see the value that I bring to the table. And I think that that's really something that, you don't find in a lot of places. I've worked a lot of fucking jobs over my life. And some of them were just jobs. Some of them I thought they were going to be careers. But it's so rare to find a job that just pushes all the right buttons for you. And that's where I'm at in what I do right now. So honestly and truly, it would take a lot for me to leave that behind. So I don't know. If some streaming platform wanted to offer me like a multi-million-dollar deal over X amount of years, I might consider it. But until that happens, yeah, it ain't gonna happen. Plus, I'm a responsible person. I got a mortgage. I got a wife. I got kids. I got people who love me. I gotta take care of them, right? So sometimes that steady, stable 9 to 5, that's what you gotta chase. And I'll say this, like I don't work in the same city as him, no. Been there a couple times. But I'll say this, like, we have this like rise and grind culture, right? And I used to be part of that. Like all day, every day, pull yourself up by your bootstraps and hard work pays off and all of that. But, I've learned that when you're young, that shit will pay off. When you don't have skills, when you don't have experience, when you don't have knowledge, yeah, you can work people like out of their job, right? Like you being on the grind all day, every day will get you success. It'll get you up to where you gotta go. But as you start gaining experience, as you start gaining knowledge, that's where, you can do, they can work 50 hours a week. You can work 30 and still get the same amount of work done at a higher quality. So it's about working smarter, not harder. I'm sure we've all heard that before. But I think, I don't rise and grind anymore because I would rather be, remembered as someone who cared about his family and made time for things that matter. And, I don't believe in quality time with people either. I believe in quantity time, right? So if you spend enough time with people, good times are going to happen. I'll get down off my soapbox shortly, but Mom Maple Walnut in first, Parrot Shark in second, Tiny Giraffe in third. Congratulations. We're going to go off to the next race now. But the whole rise and grind culture, it's just crazy. And people can do it, and that's fine. But again, I think if you can find something you love, and I'm not saying like, people talk about like, oh, what would be your dream job? My dream job is to not work a day in my life. Well, true, but let's be fucking realistic. That's like the top 0.25% of people get to live that kind of life. That's not us. But if you can find something that you're good at, that really speaks to who you are as a human and what you need out of life, and you pursue that and you do it, that is where, you don't have to rise and grind. You get up, you do your job, you do it to the best of your ability, punch out on time, and then you live your real life, the one that matters, with your family, with your people. It doesn't mean you have to have like a wife and kids or a husband and whoever, but like whoever your important people are in life, like that's what life is about. You do the job. Now, you need money, but you do the job for what it is. It's a paycheck. It's a means to the end, right? Anyway, I went off on a huge rant there, but I hope you guys feel me. Who won that last one? I know Parrot Shark was up there. Who else? Let's take a look at Parrot Shark too. Mom Maple Walnut won it? Alright, we'll follow her. I'll just keep hitting random numbers until I find her. Because everything keeps changing. Maybe I'll just keep hitting the same number. There she is. She is a VIP and she is a subscriber. So I've said a whole bunch of words about this whole, like, you know, work to live to work, rise and grind, all that fucking bullshit. What are your guys' thoughts on it? Where do you stand? We can actually see here Tiny Giraffe has the record for this map, for this channel, 3 minutes and 17 seconds. What do you guys think about the whole rise and grind trend that we see on social media and stuff? Working gives you like a purpose? Yeah. And if you work with dolphins, I guess it could give you a porpoise. Just can't help myself. I think money is the tool to where you want to be. Tell me more. Tell me more, Tiny Giraffe. Explain a little bit more. Help us understand. As we can see here, crazy Canadian Corey doing what he is good at doing, and that's falling off the track. We all played into our strengths, right? You did win one. You did win one once. And I've said it before. The sun shines on a dog's ass every now and then, right? But honestly, you know, if I get back to this whole rise and grind thing, like, I think what we're going to see is we've already kind of seen the momentum shift a little bit where, you know, like Uber, right? That was created to just work like work, right? But to actually combat a thing. You don't need these cab companies making money because an independent person can just do the same job. Doesn't take a lot to drive a cab, right? And initially, it was good. People got paid for doing the thing. And then, you know, corporate greed kind of comes in and fucks everything up. But, you know, even like Uber Eats, again, that was a creation. That was somebody looking at the world saying, what would make this world a better place? And then making something to do it, right? And I think as we see more smaller IPs and, you know, smaller ideas and stuff coming out, we might get to a point in the world where, you know, it's not about working a 40-hour week. And even if you think about like AI and ChatGPT and all that stuff, right? Tiny Giraffe, congrats on your win. Tiny Giraffe in first, Maple in second, Mom Maple Walnut in third. We're going to be following Tiny Giraffe this time. Exclamation mark play. If you want to play, get your balls in. But if you think about like, you know, AI and all that stuff, right? I think what it will actually do is cause people to go into different areas that, you know, it'll almost be like standardized work where, you know, and I'm not saying it'll be like socialist or communist or anything like that, but you know, you put in your time, you get your paycheck, and then go live your life. Like, you know, everybody gets a living wage. I think we're going to see that actually come through where, you know, people don't have to work 3 part-time jobs just to pay the bills, right? Even though it looks dark and grim right now, I think that, you know, it's always darkest right before the dawn. And we'll actually see, you know, a momentous shift in how we do all of the things that we do. So yeah. No, I don't think it'll take over, but I think, yeah, universal income or like a living wage or something along those lines. But, you know, I think that this whole, I gotta grind myself to the bone just to get ahead in life, I think that that's something that might be a thing of the past. It'll still be there for a little bit right now, but I think it'll be, you know, it'll go away eventually. Also, I don't know if you noticed Cosmic Cowboy and Arrow, but I fixed the whole exclamation mark play thing for the playlist thing. Well, we kind of already see it now too with the lack of skills with the younger generation. But it's no different than, you know, seeing, let's say, skilled trades in our parents' generation and how that's kind of maybe dropped off in our generation. Like you've seen that meme where, you know, somebody who's, you know, older or whatever, and they're like cutting a board or building a thing. And then you see, you know, a millennial or, you know, whatever. And they're like sitting there with like a saw on their leg and they're trying to like, anyway. But I think it's just the skills that we think we need may not be vital in the future. So, you know, things like, you know, home repair and stuff, like that was crucial back in the 70s and 80s because, you know, you're not going to pay somebody to come in and fix your house. You should be able to do it yourself. Whereas now, like, we can actually like have higher thoughts and higher learning and conversations that aren't about the nothingness, right? And maybe this is just going to be like the fall of Greece and Rome, just like back in the day, where, you know, a civilization gets to a point where, you know, there's one class that does all the work and one class that, you know, sits and thinks and talks, and then it falls apart, right? Who knows? Maybe I'm getting a little too deep on this Friday night. A little too philosophical. I don't know. I just talk a lot of shit. Hopefully some of it makes sense. I am having a drink. My mouth was getting a little dry there. You think Disney? I don't know. I think it'll be something else that ends up. And I mean, there are laws and there's, you know, things in place to stop monopolizations and all of that, but I think it could potentially be some kind of unseen unknown that comes out of nowhere for the next big thing and takes over everything. Yeah, I don't know. I saw a comedy bit on conspiracy theories too the other day. It was pretty funny. It was like, you know, they asked the crowd, do you believe in conspiracy theories? And one person was like, no, I don't believe in any of them. And the guy's like, well, that's a bold statement to say that you don't believe in any of them. Like, you think the government's just batting 1,000? Like, no chance, right? Congrats, Candy Eyes, on your win. Fireworks, too. Candy Eyes in first, Pear Shark in second, TallMaple in third. Let's go on to the next track. But they're like, oh, you think the government is just, you know, batting 1,000? Like, you know, good luck with that. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in. He's like, so government is put in charge of its people to take care of its people, right? And he's like, I'm a father. And I got one child that I'm responsible for. And I lie to that motherfucker every day. So it's just kind of, you know, as if there is no, conspiracies and stuff, right? But anyway, I think there will be a unknown entity out there somewhere that may have a rise to power that kind of changes the way we look and the way we see and the way we think about things. So just my 2 cents. And we're going to be following Candy Eyes this time. Nope, I said Candy Eyes. How did she go from first to last? Crazy. This is another lap track, so we're going to be going around this track a few times here. You had some water. Well, that's good. Hydration is key. It really is. So a few weeks ago, we had to talk about pizza. And we said, what are the go-to pizza toppings? If you had to build your pizza, you got 3 toppings. What is it going to be? Well, tonight, let's shift focus here. Let's talk about hamburgers. You only get 3 toppings for your hamburger. So I'm just talking, you have a bun, you have a meat patty, and you have the top of the bun. And you get 3 things to add to it. What 3 things are you putting on that hamburger? You only get 3. So you can't say, oh, well, I'm going to put everything on it. No, you only get 3. What is the burger of your choice? Cheese, lettuce, and ketchup. Eternal says lettuce, tomato, and onions. Very healthy. For me, I'm going to show my hoodness here. Tiny Giraffe says tomatoes, lettuce, and mayo. Okay. So my hoodness, I'm putting Cheese Whiz, ketchup, and hot sauce. Like whether it's sriracha or red, Frank's Red Hot, I don't care. But like Cheese Whiz, not real cheese, Cheese Whiz, ketchup, and hot sauce. That's my go-to. Corey with tomato, pickles, and ketchup. Hey. A lot of healthy people out there. Lots of veggies on there. Look at you guys. Being healthy and stuff. Hey, you know what? Agree to disagree? There's a saying out there, and I say it to my wife because... So I like chicken wings, and I like hot sauce. And I will sit down, like I make it just for me. I don't make anybody else eat them because nobody else likes them. I always make like spaghetti or some kind of pasta or something for the family. And then I'll put like, wings in the air fryer or something for me. But I'll sit down and I'll have like a pound of wings and I sauce them myself at home. Like it's not like out of the box chicken wings. Like I take the raw wings, I season them, I cook them, then I sauce them. Yeah, the Cheese Whiz, huh? It's fine. You can take the boy out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of the boy. Cosmic Cowboy, congrats on your win. Cowboy in first, Corey in second, and Mama Maple in third. So good job. So, exclamation mark play. I'm not done telling my story yet, Tiny Maple. Or Tiny Giraffe. Tiny Maple, yeah. Get your balls in, exclamation mark play. So I'll make mine, and they've already had their dinner while I'm making my own. Like while I'm making my chicken wings. And hey, Docile Minotaur, welcome. But I'll sit down and I have them in my little bowl and I sit them down and they're hot. Like they just came out, they're piping hot, steam coming off them. I got the hot sauce on them as well, right? And like I'm salivating just thinking about it, but I'll be sitting there waiting to eat them. She'll look over and she'll be like, that's like fucking disgusting. I don't know how you eat that shit. Like, it fucking stinks. And I'm just like, oh, great. So anyway, my whole point of it is like, she ruins the experience for me. And I don't, I even will like make them and then go and eat them like in the garage so she doesn't have to smell them or see them or anything. She'll come out and she'll find me for some reason. Anyway, 6 racers in, exclamation mark play if you want to play. But there's a saying that I heard somebody say, and it really struck home, and it's don't yuck someone's yum. And that kind of stuck to me. Like, even if I don't like what you got going on, like, and even, so I'll say this, I like Star Trek. I am proud. I like Star Trek. Sorry, who are we following? Cosmic Cowboy, I think? Or Candy Eyes? It was one of those two. Do you remember? Cowboy. There he is. Yeah, I like Star Wars. I mean, I like Star Trek. I'm a Trekkie. And again, when I tell people that and they're like, oh, that's fucking stupid or this or that, whatever. I'm just like, well, it's okay. Like, I'm not saying that you have to like it. You know, I'm saying I like it, and that's okay if you don't like it. But just to, like, it got me thinking of all the times in my life after I heard that saying, like, don't yuck someone's yum. It got me thinking of how much of a piece of shit I was for so many years to be like, you know, yeah, you could be, I'm a Star Wars fan too. Those 3 movies are the best movies of sci-fi. But there's only 3 movies. But to yuck someone's yum, and like, I don't know how many times I did this, but I'll share another story. My girlfriend at the time, she's my wife now, but my girlfriend at the time, she had this, I think she was my fiance maybe at the time, I don't know. But she bought this yes, exactly. But she bought this brand new sweater, and it was like gray and red striped. And it was a nice sweater. It fit her nice. It looked great on her. And one day I looked at it and I was like, oh, hey, you look like Freddy Krueger in that. And she never wore the sweater again. And I think back and I'm like, yeah, I was such a fucking dick. Because it was a nice sweater. It fit her nice. But I had to go and yuck her yum. Right? So, there you go. Life lessons with Maple. Did you know the time since Voyager aired is the same time from the original series to when Voyager first aired? Interesting. Yeah. Hey, Maple gets a win. Sun shines on Dog's ass every now and then. We said that before. Docile in second. Parrot Shark in third. We are going to our 7th. We are old. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Get your balls in. Play 1 for the paw. Play 2 for the Reaper. Or just exclamation mark play and you can play with your own goddamn balls. But get your balls in the game. Get your balls in the screen. I want to see your balls on my screen. Let's play with our balls together. So there you go. That's been my Maple Cares section. I give you great advice in the most horrible way possible. Don't yuck someone's yum. Funny. So you know of Hulk Hogan, right? And he would like throw somebody against the ropes, and then on the way back he would like grab them and put them in like the headlock, right? And I'd be like, "Oh, what you gonna do, brother?" Right? Well, I did that to she was my girlfriend at the time. She's my wife now. But I did that once. And I don't know, maybe I was bulking up at the gym or something. Maybe I was a little swole that day. But I just like, grabbed her and I was like, "Oh, what you gonna do?" And I wasn't squeezing her or anything. But she was like, "You're choking me." She did not pass out. No, she did not. But she was like, "You're choking me." And she fell down. She was like angry. She didn't pass out though, but like she just like went limp, like let go of me kind of thing. But anyway, yeah. But I was like, oh, I'm like hugging you or whatever, right? Like, ha ha ha. Yeah, she's still angry. She'll die angry. She'll be angry every day of her life, just because I've been part of her life. You ever think like, you know, if you believe in like reincarnation or whatever, like you have to live a rough life because of the previous life that you lived, right? So she did some crazy shit in her last life that wound her up to be with me for all of this life. I am her penance. But that's okay. As we can see here, if you win one race, that means you're going to absolutely do horrible in the next race. TallMaple sitting in 4th. I guess it's not too bad, but really taking his time to come down. Doo-dee-doo. Doo-dee-doo. Super fun, huh? Oh, there we go, down the hole. We did it. We did it. And while there's a little lull here, I am going to give out a shout out here. Not pulling it up, but I will. So, Eternal Hawk TTV, streamer here on Twitch, but trying to build a community over on Kick. So he is known as Eternal Gray Jedi over on Kick. If you have a Kick account, go check him out. He's a nice guy. He's also a Canadian. We talked a lot about sports, Canadian sports, hockey, basketball. Currently, well, he was playing Zelda, Ocarina of Time. But yeah, playing some retro vids, hanging out over there. So if you like, retro video games and you have a Kick account, go look him up. Doesn't cost you anything to follow, and check him out if you're into that kind of thing. We had a pretty good conversation the one day, and I was able to help him out a little bit. So, and then I was actually able to have a conversation with him. So, cool guy, also Canadian. I feel your pain. I am currently at 9 followers on Kick. So just trying to build a community everywhere and anywhere. I'm currently streaming over there as well. But yeah. And I will say this, if you like gambling, and if you like, what else do they do over there a lot? Like on stream, it's Kick, like Kick. But yeah, they do like on-stream gambling a lot. There's a lot of IRL adult content as well. But there is a small gaming community over there. And who knows? Who knows the future with what, happens with Twitch or YouTube or anything else, but it's good to have, another platform that maybe you can fall back on to get to hang out and play video games together, right? Hey, that's good. You're 2 ahead of me. Also, 11 is a great number. Mark Messier. Huh? Yeah? We're just slowly going back and forth here. There we go. Through the hole. Oh, the Oilers win streak's still going. Parrot Shark, congratulations on your win. Going with the paw print. That is good. Parrot Shark in first. Cosmic Cowboy in second. Docile Minotaur in third. Look at all those points. Look at all those points. Congratulations on your first win. Let's get some hype in the chat. All of the hype emotes that you have, put it in the chat for Parrot Shark. Excuse me. Got the burpees. All of the hype. You can use them all. All of the things that you have. Spam as many as you can. 500 characters is what you can use. But congratulations on your very, very first win. Look at all that love. Good job, Parrot Shark. Heyo, that's what we like to see. You can keep doing that as well. Like all of those emotes, keep doing it. And just put an exclamation mark play in there somewhere. And you'll be able to get in on this round too. So yeah, use up all the emotes. And then type like exclamation mark play. And you'll be able to get your ball in there too. See? There it goes. It works. Heyo. Look at all those. Oh, they're so great. They're so awesome. 6 racers in. 6 racers to play. You got 10 seconds to get your ball in if you want to play. Exclamation mark play. And we are going to be following Parrot Shark this time. New to the stream. First win ever. Congratulations. I like that picture too. Is that like it almost looks like a Lego person, but with like a spectral kind of thing going on. Oops, I hit my mic there. Holy moly guacamole. This track sure has its ups and downs. Am I right? Parrot Shark winning the first race and then still coming in strong here. Choosing for the paw print once more. There definitely is a penis joke in there somewhere. And it says that TallMaple is in first, but I don't see anybody ahead of Parrot Shark here. Oh, this track is pretty crazy with all these speed things and uh-oh. This doesn't look good for our hero. No, Parrot Shark, come back. All right, for some reason we are with Mama Maple Walnut. We'll just continue here while we do this. Oh, I guess the curse is you don't want me to watch your ball because everybody I've watched, except for Corey. Corey dies sometimes too. But I was watching Parrot Shark, they died. I watched Mama Maple Walnut, they died. Now, Candy Eyes, you're next. This could happen here. Also, I will share with you guys too, Corey and Candace, my lovely, amazing wife, dropped the package off at the post office today. I believe she spent some money to send it express post too. So definitely check your box in the next couple days for a nice little thank you. Now, it is only addressed to Corey. Crazy Canadian Corey. But you have to share it. I don't care who gets what. You can fight over it. You can do rock, paper, scissors. You could arm wrestle for it. Yeah, it should get there before you go. But yeah, you guys have to share it. So there you go. It probably won't fit in a tiny PO box. Like if you have like a PO box that's like a mail slot, it probably won't go in there. But it's a box, you know. Oh, Candy Eye's getting flung here. I hope she falls in somewhere. Tiny Giraffe is our winner of that race. Tiny Giraffe in first, Docile in second, TallMaple in third. All right. We got 2 more tracks left to go. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Get your balls in, get your balls in. This is kind of trippy, eh? If I-420 guy is here, hit the bong and stare at the middle of your screen there. That'll get you going. Also, you can see the bets in the chat here. I think the 4s might be winning this time. We'll have to wait and see. Excuse me. Ugh. Beer's good, but it makes me burp. All right, last chance. 7 racers in. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. 10 seconds to go. And Docile, I gotta ask. Did you get any cans thrown at you today? Did you have to tackle anybody? Did you run down the street trying to secure stolen property? Candy Eye's phone shut off. Oh no. That's not good. My phone has been buzzing for the last like few minutes. I don't know who's trying to get a hold of me here. Oh, it's like a group text. Yeah, we'll close that out. Today was a lax day. Did your work and you didn't get assaulted. Hey, that's a great day. That is a great day. It's a pretty crazy track. I don't even know where the track is. Yeah, today was a good day. I was just waking up in the morning. Gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seemed kind of odd. No barking from the dog, no smog. And Mama made the breakfast with no hog. If you know, you know. And if you don't, that's okay. But that was flawless, so I might get a DMCA strike on that. Probably not. So what are the plans for the weekend? What's everybody doing? From his acting. Okay. So he's seen Friday, next Friday, Friday after next. Are we there yet? There's another one of those, I think, too. Boys in the Hood. That was a good one. Oh, Tiny Giraffe and TallMaple both falling out. Docile Minotaur with the new player card there too. Looking very nice. Is that a self-portrait? Did you just like draw over a picture of you? It's very nice. Looks good. I can tell it's you because you're really horny. You had some time this week. Well, that's good. So it shows Cosmic Cowboy's in first, but I don't see him anywhere. Maybe he's so far ahead. Oh, he's right there. Is that ahead or behind? These tracks are always messed up. Weekend plans are not to work. Well, those are some good plans. I have a get together tomorrow, playing some cards with some guys. And then I might watch the football game. And then on Sunday I might watch another football game. But I'll be there with my kids, hanging out with my kids, trying to give my wife some time to relax. It is not strip poker, no. Just normal poker. Docile Minotaur. To infinity and beyond. Boom, right in the bucket. Congratulations. Yeah, it's kind of like a birthday party. Like, guy's birthday is next month. So, yeah. And Cosmic Cowboy comes screaming in as well. Congratulations, fellas. Only 2 people to finish the race. On to the final lap. The final map, sorry. Docile Minotaur in first. We'll be following him next race. Get your balls in! Exclamation mark play. Play 1, play 2. Don't care what. Just hit the play. Get the balls in. Get the balls on the screen. Let's get this party going. For anybody new to the stream, hi, I'm Maple. I like to play games. Sometimes I do it on stream. Sometimes I do it with my viewers. Right now we're playing marbles on stream. If you want to play with us, we're here Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern, until whenever. Come on by. Bring your friends. Hit the follow. Support the channel. When was the last time you jumped in the leaf pile? Come have some fun. 8 balls in. You got 10 seconds left to go. Exclamation mark play if you want to play this final race of the GP. I was in the wrong window. And is it Docile? Did Docile win? Was it Cowboy? Okay. I'm in the right place. I did a thing. Awesome. You're gonna play games most of the weekend? What are you guys playing? Parrot Shark. What, you stream as well? Or you just hang out and you play with Corey? Do you ever get tired of him yelling at you while you play video games? Because I think it's fucking hilarious. Are you guys playing Pal World? Is that the plan? TallMaple out of this race. You're playing everything. Docile Minotaur. Oh, what? Crazy Canadian Corey somehow won this race. Get the fuck out. Stupid pal game. Corey in first. Docile in second. Mama Maple Walnut in third. GG's, y'all. Get those GG's in there. Get that hype in there. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Corey, I love that. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. All right. Let's finish up this Grand Prix. All right, coming in third, we have TallMaple. So you know what that means. Docile Minotaur is in second. Whoever bet 3 is going to take home a majority of these points. And Parrot Shark won on the top of the podium. Parrot Shark, congrats on your first win and congrats on your podium. Let's go. Exactly. Taking home the prestigious TallMaple Grand Prix Cup. Amazing results. And look at all of those points. It was a close race right down to the finish. Parrot Shark in first, Docile in second, Maple in third. Gotta pay out those points. Ooh. Whoever bet 3. Tiny Giraffe. You're gonna get some points here. Look at these maple keys coming your way. Bam. Complete. The prediction result is third. 3.3K maple points. Maple keys, sorry. Going to Tiny Giraffe. Amaze balls. She's balling now, y'all. All right. So with that, okay. Another break. Have a good one, Candy Eyes. I'm going to take another quick break. And while I do that, I'm going to give you guys a 1-minute break as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'll start words on stream for you guys while I take my break. So if there's anything you have to do right now, you have to go pee, you have to get a snack, you have to get a drink, go do that right now because I'm going to play some ads. Once the ads are done, we're going to have words on stream. So if you are a subscriber, you're not going to see these ads, but I'm going to run them. Excuse me. All right. So, everybody who is a subscriber, how y'all doing while those suckers are watching those ads, huh? You having a good time? You enjoying yourself? It's good. Good times. Yeah, you guys don't have to watch the ads at all. Pretty good for you. All right, so I'm going to do the words on stream thing. While I take this break, after I come back, I'm going to boot up Diablo 4. So you'll actually get to see me play video games tonight. How you guys feel about that? We're going to try and complete the season campaign, and then we're going to try and get to as close to 100 as possible. We'll see how we do. All right. So we're going to hit words here, and I will be right back. All right. We did a thing there. Yeah, it was hard. I'm actually okay at like word games and scrambling stuff and like the jumble and all that kind of things, you know, Scrabble. But those are weird words. Weird letters and stuff and junk, right? Yeah. So with that, we're now going to head over to the brown, dark, drab world of Diablo. We're going to play this for a bit here too. I'll put an invite out there. If you're hearing me, if you're around and you want to play Diablo Season 3, send me your BattleNet tag. We'll get you in the game. Let's do this. Arrow, if you're playing, let's get you in here too. Cowboy, if you want to play, I can start a new character. You want to do that? I gotta move my OBS around. I'm looking way all over the place here. We've got art to do. Ah, the arts. I'm just playing. Enjoy your art. Docile, do you have Diablo 4 yet? Have you started a season yet, Cowboy? No, not yet. I'll start a new guy. Pull me back out here. I think you might have to re-add me though. I have custom emojis. They pretty much made themselves. What character do you think you're gonna go with, Cowboy? I'm either gonna go. I might go Barb. I think that'll be easy. Or I could do Sorcerer. I didn't really like Druid, like at all. So, yeah, I don't know. Corey, are you out there? Corey, can you hear me? Corey, are you there? Would you like to play for a few with just us two? Or more if you dare. Okay, so what we'll do, Corey, we'll start a new character here. Yeah, take your time, Cowboy. I can talk all night. We'll start a new character here. And that way, if you start another... Yeah, no problem. You guys can play. I asked Docile, he didn't answer. But because we'll start a character today, then we'll still be kind of early on. So if you have another time that you can play, if you start up a character, then we can join in with you as well. Yeah, but it would be your first character with us. And that means something, right? That means something. You would, but you don't own the game. Yeah. All right, let's get in here and let's create a character at least. We got time. We can play around here. We're going to go Barbarian here. What do you guys think, chat? Should I go with a dude or go with a lady barbarian? What do you guys think? I'll tell you what, it looks really good on my computer screen. It looks better than on my like my TV here. It's interesting. Yeah, I'll just sit here in the quiet, staring at myself. All right, we're going with a dude. We'll take this guy here and we'll go into the customized screen. None of those look like me. So we'll go super pasty. We'll go dark black eyes. Hairstyle. We're going to go bald. Facial hair. None. I think that's none. Yeah, that looks like none. These eyebrows are kind of messed though. There we go. That's better. I know, right? And hair color doesn't matter because he has none. You're coming. Well, God, like, give me a sec here. I wasn't prepared for that, Corey. Like, don't get it on my face. Dirty jokes. That's right. Let's see here. Does he have one that just only has? He needs 2 in the left ear and 1 in the right. Do they actually have that set up? No. Okay, we're not doing any. I do what I can, man. It's not much, but I do it anyway. What do we think for these markings here? I'm not really a fan of all of this because basically when you have gear on, you don't see it anyway. But yeah, just like Docile says, like you can see the resemblance, right? Like that is TallMaple for sure. Right there on your screen. Bald head and all. Like you can tell. Right? Yeah. We'll go with nothing. And we're going to skip the campaign. We're skipping the campaign. So when you make your character, make sure you hit skip campaign. You want to see a hardcore one? Well, I thought about it on season 2, but then I kind of put the game away. And I thought, you know what? If season 3 is all right, maybe I'll do season 3. But a world tier 1, just do 1. It's easiest for leveling. But I might do hardcore sometime. It depends. It depends. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not like super impressed right now. But in time. In time. We'll see. We don't know the future yet. But can you actually hear anything from the game right now? Is it like a really low kind of rumble? Do you hear the game noise? I do have the sound on, but maybe it's just quiet. Very faint. Okay. That's good because the music should be faint because when you start the combat, it's actually really loud. So, yeah. And Cosmic, I think you have to add me here as well. But we're going to watch this cutscene. We haven't seen this on stream yet. And here, actually, let me get it out of the way.
Welcome, Wanderer. I sense that recent events have brought you to me. These are strange times indeed. So many fear the inexplicable. I deal in it. And you seek answers. This will lead you to the knowledge you desire. Legends state this room
You have me through PSN. It's good.
of an arcane construct. A mighty weapon capable of harnessing ancient power for the one strong enough to control it. But be warned, construct is buried deep beneath Kyrgyzstan in the ancient vaults of Zoltan Kul. Untouched for centuries, they are protected by deadly traps of Kul's own design and guarded by his mechanical horrors. But the architect Zoltan Kul overestimated his cleverness. In his hubris,
Necro's pretty fun.
abandoned his work.
And from what I've heard, like they haven't messed it up too much.
And claimed the vault's power for themselves.
I went with
The answers
Blood
wait
Lance or
in the
something.
depths. Take the rune.
It was pretty easy. It was a fun play. But you just go full minions right at the start. All right, there we go. Hey, I'm back. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. All right. Let me get you in here. I gotta add you. Nope. All right. There you go. I had to re-add you because I had to change my BattleNet. Yeah, it's a different cinematic for each season. So it kind of introduces like, you know, what the mechanic is and kind of what the lore is behind the mechanic. But they're never like anything that's like groundbreaking. Hey, oh, there we go. We did it.
Hello.
Hello. So Cowboy, open up your map and then press triangle and you can claim all the things that you got from the previous, like renown and stuff. So you'll start with some extra skill points and stuff, right? Extra potion capacity and stuff too. Look at that. I'm already level 2. Yeah, no problem, Corey. Cowboy, if you want, we can take just a few minutes here. I'll take a quick break on stream too to wait for Corey. So maybe go stand outside for a few moments. Huh? Have a nice, chill, relaxing Diablo playthrough. How's that sound? Docile, Giraffe, Mama Maple Walnut. You guys are all good to stick around for a few. I'm just gonna take a quick break here. Do you want to play words while I go? I can get words back up. Mama Maple, Tiny Giraffe. You want to play words while I go? Yeah, words. Okay, let me switch it over and I'll get that for you. And there you go. Should be good. Okay, be right back. And Corey, when you are good to go as well, maybe whisper me your BattleNet tag. Okay. Hard to win when you're solo, eh, Docile? Here, we'll try it again, just you and me. And anybody else that likes to join too. Lube. It's all good, Corey. We got time, man. I'm chilling. Also, don't feel obligated that you have to. Hmm. I see you, cowboy. I see you. We're playing words on stream right now. I see you, man. I see you running around. Did you get your skill points? Did you add skilled points? Go to the map, hit triangle, collect the things you've already done. But you didn't have many, really. No, level 35 won't help us at 1. Maybe if there's a boss that's too tough for us. You got art to do. Focus on your art. Get it done. This is the perfect time. We got a chill stream going on. Nobody hating or anything in here. Easy job as a mod. Well, just anger it into existence. Here would be a good one, Corey. Rump. Is there a palette you're going for, Arrow? Like, do you have like an idea of what the colors you want? Yeah. Well, we made that level, so that's good. Look at us go, team. You want to make it different for how long they subbed? So my take on that is like if you're doing like sub badges for like, 1 month, 6 month, year, whatever, um, take like the Super Saiyan approach where, the first is just the normal thing. And then the next step up, they're like glowing yellow. And then the next step up, they're glowing blue. And then the next step up, they're glowing like orange. I'm in the wrong window. Type in letters and like they're not coming up. Hmm. We did do well. We didn't do bad, but we didn't do well. Right? We passed the level at least, so that's good. Oh, and I'm sitting here with no audio on, just a silent goddamn stream. Good job. Just a silent ass stream sitting here. This seems a little bit better, right? Nerd. Oh, it's fine, Corey. It's fine. You know, you probably had me on mute, and that's okay. Oh, we beat that one, so that's the thing. Go again. God damn it. Hmm. Hey, Mama Maple Walnut's back. Yeah, I think S is fake. We didn't do it, Chad. We did not do it. But it wasn't from a lack of trying. You guys gave it your all out there. I saw lots of words that weren't words. A lot of them coming from me. But we did not make it. So good job. We did it. We did things. What happened to my game? I'm going back to it, but we were taking a break just to get everything set up here. Also, Corey, while the stuff is going on, can you message me? Just put it in a whisper. An hour 17 for your download? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you able to, do you know your BattleNet ID? At least that way I can get you added on. Might save us some time in the future, maybe? No, you don't know? Well, sucks to suck. We will have to be doing this here. Is it Flay? Doesn't matter if you're on Xbox or not, because you'll have a BattleNet ID through Blizzard. Like if you played WoW, it'd probably be the same BattleNet ID there too. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, take your time. We got time. I'm gonna go with the old classic Whirlwind Barb. All right, let me switch games here. There we go. Hey, that looks better. Okay. So just so you guys know, we got Cosmic Cowboy in the game here as well. And we just started the game. However, we already have some points here from the stuff that we've done. And yeah, we want that. Here, we'll do that. Okay. Here we go. All right, Cowboy, are you ready? I gotta hug my brother here. Okay. So we're just gonna go through the storyline. As you can see, there's a leaf on the map. We gotta walk up here and do this thing. So for those who do not know, Season 3 of Diablo just came out. Diablo 4. Oh, looks like there's a brouhaha going on here. Season 3 just came out. So it's got new mechanics, new stuff that kind of gets thrown into it. Every season, you got to start over from scratch. So we're going to start a new character here and get through this storyline. And the goal is to get up to level 100 and be kick-ass. Like, things just explode when you get near them. So that's kind of our goal. Pick up a runestone that's right here. And talk to this guy that's right here. Wow, what a riveting quest so far. We talked to a guy. We walked maybe 10 feet away. Picked up a thing that he could have picked up himself. And then we had to go back and talk to him again. So, quite riveting gameplay. Like, I can barely stay in my seat. It is that riveting. Are you good, cowboy? Get on our horse. Okay.
I can't do that here.
Here we go. So that's the whole criticism of this game, is like, they did not play test their game. They took a series with a legacy and just kind of said, "Yeah, we'll throw this out there." And yeah, like I don't want to shit on the game, because I've had a lot of fun with it. I've played it a lot. Like, I feel like I've already gotten my money's worth of it, but it just feels like there's something missing, right?
I must wait.
And I mean, let's be honest, like, all Diablo quests, you're not playing the game for the quests. Like, let's be honest, you are not doing that. This is on the way, so I'm just getting it. How's the game audio compared to my voice as well now? Too loud? Too quiet? When I beat up things, does it drown me out? Like when I do this stuff, can you still hear me while I'm talking and I'm killing things? It's just right. Aw, like Goldilocks.
I'm out of fury.
Are you staying alive, cowboy? Not too hard yet, right? Arrow says it's good. Well, thank you, Arrow. And I'll say this about, like, Diablo games, like, you know, there's a time and a place for, you know, kick you in the dick, knock you on your ass, hard games. You know, things like, you know, Elden Ring or Dark Souls, or, you know, like things of that nature. Like, if you want a challenge, there's games out there that will give you a challenge. But something like Diablo, you can just, you had a bad day at work, you sit down, you turn it on. No, we did not do hardcore. Just a seasonal campaign. But you just turn it on, you turn off your brain, you go out and you just, like, smash some demons. Like, sometimes that's all you want in a video game. Something where you can mash the buttons, kick some ass, and feel like you did something. Take your mind off of life. Look at some pretty graphics. Like, look at that fire. Holy shit. feel like I'm getting sunburned or whatever, just sitting right here. Seasonal. We gotta go in this gash in the world here. Look at us. Look at us go. Huh? Like Lenny and George. I tend to rabbits. I tend to rabbits, right? You disappeared. Did you go in the hole, cowboy? This happened with Arrow the other night. He would go in the hole, I would follow, and then we would be in different instances. Is that what happened here? Oh, there you are. Okay, good. I went in the hole. Yeah, you found me. Reunited and it feels so good. What do you mean stupid cutscenes, Corey? What are you playing? I still like to go through and play the storyline for some of those cutscenes as well. Like where the Reverend Mother is like walking on fire and you see the yeah. Did you skip the season? Skip the season. Or like sorry, skip the story. It is so much quicker to do it without going into the story. You're online now. You can't what? You haven't beaten the story in this game yet? Yes, you can. You can skip the story. 100% you can. If you've beaten the story before, you can skip the story. Did you skip the story? Also, did you send me your thing? Your BattleNet? Alright, let me just pull you up. Oh, here. I'll just go back there for a sec. You don't need to see his BattleNet. You don't know what kind of creeps are in here, right? What can you do with maple keys? Well, if you click on it, it'll tell you some things you can do. Bless me. Did you get my my request there, Corey? Thank you again. I did bless myself. Hey, Steven Shortsleeves. Do you play Diablo 4? Did you get back on here to see some hot Diablo action? You were like, hey, I thought you played video games, like real video games and stuff. Playing Power World. Cool. A lot of these people that are on here are people that I only met through Diablo Immortal. But also, if you kind of look at my guy, oh, you can't see because I took it off because I didn't want to share his stuff. But anyway, we'll go back here. But if you look at my character on the screen right now, it's like his name was John Cena. Huh? Yeah. I did not call you, no. Yeah. Just a pair of axes standing there, right? So you can see right there, Corey, that's mine if you want to add me. I swear I sent a request through for you. I know, right? You accept it. Okay. Ah, there he is. Okay. We are ready to go now. So let me pull this up. And invite to party. We like to party. And then in your start the story in town. And then when you're done, yeah, Jason Statham and John Cena. Start the season in town, Corey. So you gotta talk to the guy, then pick up the stone, and then talk to the guy again. After that, go to the waypoint and jump in my hole, and that'll bring you here. You ready for my amazing Jason Statham impression? You guys ready for this? It's from Snatch. Have you seen Snatch? Good movie. Anyway. Diamonds. The fuck do I know about diamonds? I'm a boxing promoter. The fuck do I know about diamonds? There you go. That's my Jason Statham. My other one is, hey, Johnny, how long on those sausages? He said 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago. Anyway. Yeah, it's a great movie. There's like a whole bunch of them that kind of came out around that time too. That were pretty good. I don't know if they're all. Is that a Guy Ritchie? Is that one of his things? Yeah. There's that. There was like Smoking Aces. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, right? All those kind of came out at the same time. They were pretty good.
I'm out of fury.
All right, picking up the garbage armor. Because we don't have any other armor. What are you making out back there, Corey? Right, just equipping my skills. So what do you guys think about the game? How about the looks, the graphics? Yeah, I think it looks neat. And I did enjoy, like, even the opening, like, title cutscene when you first pop in the disc for the first time. The whole "they come by three." That was a really good one. I stop from time to time and just equip all the new gear. So this is what's new this season. These rooms that have all these traps in them. And there'll come a point where you have to spend currency to buy a thing. Let's hold up for a sec, Cowboy. Or Zealot to get here. So if you go to a major city, Corey, you'll have my portal right by the waypoint. And if you jump in it, then it kind of will fast forward your season progress a little bit here. Oh, we got some herbs. Ooh, that's good already. Look at that, 500 armor already. And I'm what, level 7? Crazy. Corey, I have another question for you as well. Eaten any good sandwiches lately? Did you have any leftover roast beef? Because that would make a kick-ass sandwich tomorrow. Maybe that's a new thing. What is... So actually, Stephen Shortsleeves, I don't think you were here earlier. We were talking about, you know how we talked about pizza before? What are your, you know, if you had 3 toppings, what would it be? Same question, but with now a burger. You just have a bun, a hamburger patty, and a bun. You only can put 3 things on it. What are your 3 things? For some inspiration, maybe I'll share mine. Cheese whiz, ketchup, and some kind of hot sauce. Like whether it's like, I like your style. 3 more hamburger patties. All right. You got me. That's good. Good. You know, if you like meat in your mouth, that is a good way to do it. Have you ever had Five Guys in your mouth? Das Almantor with some Swiss cheese, hot sauce, and bacon. That sounds good too. Yeah, the cheese whiz. Give me the cheese whiz. You love Five Guys? Yeah. I used to get the double. I don't get the double anymore. Just a single. It's good enough for me. Little cheese, jalapenos, banana peppers, little hot sauce. That's good. Add peanut butter to the burger. I had something like that. There's a place here, it's called The Works. And I went there and they had, I got a goat cheeseburger. It was a burger, but it had a big hunk of goat cheese on it. It was pretty good. I didn't like, it was more like, what's that going to taste like? You know, when like a gourmet burger place was kind of the thing, we did that. Corey, did you fall asleep? I know you had a big stream a while back, but are you okay? I can just picture it right now. He's like in his chair with his head back, but because his head's back, it pushes his helmet down, his Spartan helmet, and it's like the helmet is like pushing down like over his nose like this. That's just what I'm guessing. Also, while we're chilling here, oh, you're on the phone. Okay, sure. Anybody else like think in like movie scenes or like videos? Like I will have an idea in my head. The separated wound? Yeah, so just go to, if you're in the main town, go to the waypoint and you'll see a circle, like the my portal. Just jump in my portal. We're already there. We're about to finish it up. So that should do the quest for you. But yeah, when I have an idea come in my head, a whole like movie scene will play out ahead of me with like all of the stuff and the junk and the things. Peanut butter on a hamburger, yeah, why not? It's protein on protein. Gotta get them gains. That's what happens when you read. Yeah, for me too. But it has to be like, you know, kind of like light fantasy novels, you know, nothing where I have to think too much or anything. Okay, Zelix here. All right. We're going into the doors to nowhere. This is where we're going. Go in the door now, Corey. We are not the same. That's funny. Yeah, just like, you know, like peanut butter and tuna. If you've never had it before, give it a try. Right? A lot of like Pan Asian cuisine uses peanut oil for their fish recipes. Right? Just saying. These things are kind of a pain in the ass, huh? What did you roll this season, Corey? Necro? Cool. But I mean, that's fine. Tiny Giraffe, you say, oh god dear, you're gonna yuck his yum. But really, it's just honey mustard. Grand scheme of things. Honey mustard. And ketchup. Hmm? You're right, it is not the same. You like extra pals? Well, welcome, pal. Bet you this would look really good if we could see it. Once upon a time, I was a child and made swamp water by mixing tomato, apple, and orange juice with root beer. That would be awful. That would be awful. You guys staying alive? Oh, almost. We gotta get Cowboy up here. These things hit like a fuck ton. I'm sure we've all had swamp water though, like with, you go to the 7-Eleven or the local variety store that has the fountain pops, right? And you go and you like, oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. It always seems to taste like either orange or cherry, right? Like one or the other. It's always the way. The bloody zit. No, I do not remember that. Why would they ever think that that would be a good idea? That's like calling the Happy Meal like a sad meal. Like you're just looking to not move any units. Sorry, I was upgrading my stuff. I apologize. Good old 90s gross out marketing. Yeah. I guess that's when like Warheads and, Garbage Pail Kids and all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah.
more than a red mist. If it is able to possess people on the surface,
See, for me,
quickly.
maybe I'm just old.
I see you have
You know, it's probably true. Like, that is probably the answer. I am probably old.
is a sensor
But
designed to protect
I don't want to.
is a governing
I don't want to try new stuff. I want the stuff that I already like. I don't know.
There we are. Now, follow me.
Are you guys doing all these
The only one.
storyline things here too? Same thing that I'm doing. You guys all got your mech now? You gotta talk to that guy a whole bunch. You get a mech. You're right. It could bring about something that you like as well. I agree. Just want to make sure you guys are good. You're caught up on the quest here. All right, moving on. We have McDonald's every now and then because of the kids.
I worked alongside another mage, Zoltan.
Like, we go there to get them stuff just so that they will shut up sometimes. Does that make me a bad father? No, it makes me a great father because I make the moments to make those special times for them, right? Oh, Dad's taking us to get McDonald's. Yay! Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an adult Happy Meal. Not that I'm looking for it either, right? I just look at the main menu and what am I eating? What do I want? It's new. Well, shit, I haven't been to McDonald's since when? I don't know. It's been a while.
Zoltan insisted on security. Security which Malphas has felicitously taken.
What do you get with a Big Mac Happy Meal? Did you talk to the guy and did you get the mech thing? In your season quest, are you at the place where it says the end need? If you can see it on my screen there, right above my chat. That's where you should be. Some toy potato thing. Now you got my mind wandering. I gotta look this up now. What the fuck is a adult Happy Meal? That's how I talk to Google, by the way. So full-size portions of everyone's favorite fries. It also includes a medium fountain drink, offering a choice between a Big Mac or a serving of 10 chicken nuggets. Just sounds like a meal to me. They're calling it the Kerwin Frost Box. Each box contains a McNugget Buddy collectible toy. They do look like potatoes. Steven, are these your new emotes? Yep. Going with a top hat. There's like a policeman one. There's a girl with a little like crown kind of thing. Well, they're not technically potatoes. They're nuggets, right? But yeah. You got one that has like an afro, one with headphones, and then one with like blue spiky hair. Interesting. The Kerwin Frost box. All right. Well, we did a thing, I guess. True. Steve's are potatoes. But Steve's potatoes could have headphones on them and stuff and junk. You think you're lost? Well, let me see what I can do. I'm going to sneeze again. You guys got pins over there. That's where you're going? Like it's telling you to go back through that thing we just did? I'll show you, Arrow. See, there's the map, right? See how this map doesn't work? You just tap up on the D-pad and it takes you to this map. Mm-hmm. Thank you. That was a cough though, but thank you. I've been blessed by a Steve in short sleeves. If you guys look at your map, where is it's showing you have to go? Like it has like a little blue circle. Robitussin. May the scions bless your soul. It's deep. And where is that little circle? Back to the cave. Okay. So it looks like, again, I think it's glitched because this was doing this with Arrow and I last night, where he would go in, I would go in, and it wouldn't bring us to the same instance. So it might just be that, you know, everybody would like have to wait in town or something, and then once I go in, then you just teleport into my thing as soon as we get in or something. I don't know. But I'll wait for you guys here. This is where they will bring you. Mommy, what do you say to people when they cough? Cover your mouth, that's what you say. It has quotes on it. I do not know what it's from.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, Steven, what games were you playing tonight? Were you doing the stuff and the junk and the things? That's right. People don't know how to react to coughs. Like, yeah, they run. So I remember start of COVID, I was working like in a place. I was not I was not I was not one of the early people that got to go home. I was working on a site. I do remember the 21st night of September. Yeah. But anyway, during COVID, I was not one of the lucky ones to get a comfy work from home job. I had to work on site for a long time. And you know, when it's wintertime or when the the weather changes a little bit, people cough and people have runny noses and all of that stuff. But to see people like you sneeze and like I have allergies. So like in the springtime I'm sneezing. But you sneeze and people just look at you like you're just walking death. And I mean it was kind of fucking scary. Like we didn't know anything about it and all that shit, right? All we heard that was, people were dying once you get this thing. But yeah, like I remember sneezing and people just looking at me like, oh my God, you're evil. You just killed me. Right? So anyway. But yeah, same with coughs. Like I sometimes smoke a cigarette. I sometimes may cough. So when I cough, again, people look at me like, oh my God, should you even be here? Okay. We made it through that journey, that part of our lives, that shared experience that we have with each other. Say about that. I remember working on site though, through COVID for a year and a half and didn't get sick once. And then pretty much as soon as the mandate for mask went away, that's when that's how it happens. And like, I'll be honest, since COVID has happened, oh, you guys are here. Did you guys beat it again? But like since COVID has happened, I don't leave my house for much. I drop my kids off at school. I might go and get get some groceries or something. Have a little get together with like some friends. But like that's about it. Are you guys on the same thing as me now? Yeah, that's exactly right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole toilet paper thing too. Like that was just fucked. Like some people were, oh my god, there's not gonna be toilet paper, right? And then other people were like, I see a market I can corner. I'm gonna buy all of the toilet paper, and then people will have to come to me, and people will have to buy the toilet paper at the price that I set. This game's fucked. Like, for real? Can't we just fucking quest together? Fucking pain in the ass. I will say this, though. Wearing masks was a lot more fun once, like, the novelty things started coming in. Where you could be, like, Scorpion. Or Sub-Zero. Or Melina. Or any of your, like, Mortal Kombat characters. Hey, look. That guy's name is Doug Pounder. So, he pounds Arrow's character. He's a Doug Pounder. No, only one G. Maybe he pounded that other G right off you, though. So, Corey, on your screen, what does your quest say? Right below your map. No. Right underneath your map, it says no. Supported wound. I don't even know if we did that one yet. Did we do that one yet? Yeah, we did that one. I don't. But you can't get through this hole here. Yours says enter the vault. The Aeneid. This one. It says enter the vault. Whereas mine says enter the library. Okay, well, let's go back to town. Yes, that is correct. So, we'll go back to town. Now, if you open up your... Well, I'll wait for you guys to get here, I guess. But if you open up your map from here, and you go to your thing, does it give you a quest that takes you, like... I'm trying to think of where it was. It was like a circle of shit or something. Like over here or something. Is that where it takes you to go? Something like that. Over there. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll get through it until we're all at the same place. And then we're going to kick ass and take names. It's like here somewhere, but I can't see it. You have a hole here that you can go in, cowboy? If you can go in the hole, go in the hole. Okay. Now I'll go back to the town, and I'm going to jump into Cowboy's hole. Giggity. I just can't help myself sometimes, you know?
I can't lift more.
Hold on a sec. I got a whole bunch of gear here. I'm going to have to drop a bunch. Hey, Corey's here. Holy shit, we all made it here. I'm only doing that because I've been picking up stuff as I've been going, but we haven't gotten to a town yet. So I have nowhere to sell it or anything, so yeah. Cowboy's Hole is very welcoming. You're welcome. It's like a little secret dark place that's warm. Well, if we're doing anything tonight, we're getting some levels. So that's progress. Right? All right. There should be a thing here for you, right? just to make sure, who clicked on the thing back in the room? You're gonna go to bed, Docile? Yeah. Thanks for being here. Always good to see you. You're always welcome. Okay. So, Corey, in that previous room, is there something for you to click on in that previous room? Or is it telling you to go in that hole? Just trying to get everybody over the finish line here. Hole. All right. Let's do it. Thanks, Docile. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, Docile, you still there? By any chance? You still there? You have Game Pass? You might be looking at setting up some group games and stuff. If you're there.
Not ready yet.
PC. Cowboy, you okay back there? Oh, shit, where'd all these things come from? I walked all the way through the room before anything spawned.
Not ready yet.
Can't even get close enough to this fucking thing. I'll say this, like last season, Barbarian and Necro really like synergized. Can we all go in here together now? What's your quest say right now?
Made a grave mistake this day.
Oh, do you just have to talk to somebody here before you can go in? Is there a thing over here? Is there a person to talk to or anything? Oh, Corey died. Somebody died. Oh, hey, there's monsters here again. How we doing, gents? To get some gear. Oh, got some cutscenes. That's good. That looks like progress. Now this way? Are you at enter the library? I just don't know how we got so separated there when we started. We all started the same, went into the same hole. Like we waited. Like Corey was a little bit behind, but we should have all pretty much been where we were. Awesome. Corey, yours says enter the library. Got a little spider thing now too. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Go ahead, somebody else can click it. God damn it, Corey. It says enter the library for you, but you can't enter the library. Fucking weird, man. Hold on a sec. Gotta do a thing here. Okay.
I must wait.
Here we go. Get to do stuff.
Zoltan insisted on security. Security which Malpass has felicitously taken advantage of. This hall is
Gotta talk to a guy.
They can be timed and avoided, but I doubt I would make it. Better if you throw the switch.
Everybody talk to him. The floor is lava.
Will be better once we find out.
What am I supposed to do? Another thing over here. I probably won't die.
Are you all right? I'll be better once we find Zoltan.
Here we go.
Certainly is this way, assuming it's still there.
So Cowboy, how are you feeling about Necro? I know it's kind of hard for you to type and play at the same time, but I know you played Rogue for the first little bit. What do you think about Necro so far? You're not liking it. You don't like Necro or you don't like the gang, Corey? I was talking to Cowboy, but I want your take on this too. I'll say this, like, Necro was like the most fun for me. And maybe it's just because I played it during season 2, where you had the vampiric powers, your minions got them. Like, again, season 2, they did all right. You got a build going, it's coming together. That's good.
Yes.
How's the art coming along, Arrow? Are you yelling it into existence? Hey, King Cole. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good night, too.
Who is that? Me. That is me.
What did you get up to tonight, King Cole? You just getting home from work?
How many years have I spent down?
Oh, lights went out. Chores and errands. That doesn't sound fun.
Made me repair the loom.
Did some meal prep. Well, that's good. Good for you. We had some fun on stream tonight. We did some marbles. We did some words. And now we're doing some Diablos. I like how this guy just like fucks off when all the shit,
But I'm
like
still here.
all the demons and everything comes out.
Refuse to be a demon's
And he just like completely disappears.
Give me a moment. I'll meet you in the gate hall.
Yeah, but like he's like the subject matter expert when it comes to these like demons and shit. Like he's supposed to be the guy who knows all about it and how to defeat them and everything. Yet every time they show up, he's gone. He gone. Six meals for $30. That's good. Now the hard part is eating them every day, sticking to it, Every day. When I think about meal planning and all that kind of stuff too, it makes me think of the story of Sisyphus. If you don't know the story of Sisyphus, he was punished to push the boulder up the hill every single day for his whole life, right? But every day he got a little bit better at it. No, not syphilis. Sisyphus. Now you gotta unlock the waypoint here. But here's the thing, like, you would think the same thing every day, all day, every day, doing the same thing. But it's actually, you know, you take pride in the tedium, but you've overcome. Like, the thing gets easier, right? And every day that you eat that lunch, that's the same as lunch before, your body actually gets better at processing it. So it actually helps you lose weight. It helps you stay healthy. But, you know, getting that routine of saving money and doing the thing, like, it's taking pride in the toil, right? Taking pride in the hard work that it took to do the thing that is monotonous and not glorious and kind of boring, but you take pride in it because you're able to do it. Anyway, thank you for attending my TED Talk. There's merchandise at the back. Help me out. Hook a brother up.
My dearest friend, you refused to listen to reason. So,
Yeah, so you don't have to eat the same thing every day.
both.
I mean, that's good,
The
but
loom is dead.
yeah.
You will find the tunnels collapse.
Comfort is a path to
Faith
depression.
broken, and the ruins scoured.
Now, Arrow, I gotta ask.
Without me, would take a lifetime.
I've seen you do some recliner streams. Is everything okay? If you need somebody, I'm here. You can talk. Because you've been really comfortable. But for real, 'tis the season for depression. And if you are feeling depressed, reach out. Don't suffer in silence, right? Reach out. Talk to talk to somebody. Chances are they're feeling the same fucking way that we are, right? So, yeah. That's right. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a therapist. I'm not anything. I'm just a dude who fucking plays video games on the internet sometimes. Talk a lot of shit. But I'm going to give you some good advice in the worst way possible. And there you go. Hey, I didn't notice this when we played this, Arrow. There's a curious cube on the table. A curious cube. Nail bed stream. Yeah, right. All right. We got through the first part. On a bed of nails, under a bed of nails. Like you're sandwiched between bed of nails. Okay, we need to fix this guy's look here. This user interface is totally fucking garbage. I hate it. Hate it with passion. Oh, look at that fancy jacket, huh? Look at that. This is like where, you know, the type of guy that you would see, you know, standing outside the evil wizard's room. And you're like, fuck, he's a mini boss. Right? And in all the cutscenes, he's got all this fancy garb on. And he talks such eloquently and very stylish in his mannerisms. But like you see him and you're like, fuck, I'm going to have to fight that guy. He's going to be like a mini boss sometime. I know it is. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. The jacket your druid wears on his day off, right? Same with this guy. Anyway. Let's see what looks better here. I like this, but I don't like the neck thing. I just want something simple. That's not bad, but... There we go. Exceptional armor. And we're going to make it red. I make everything red, by the way. Let's see. Do we have exceptional mittens? Yes, we do. There we go. Exceptional. They're exceptional. Yeah, Batista, John Cena, maybe. Yeah, I agree. Oh, very brand. Oh yeah, totally on brand for me. Like you can tell right there. That's. Yep, spit and image. Oh, the red. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, that's, yeah, totally on brand right there. There we go. All right, there's my guy. Did you guys explore around here? Did you do anything? You're just waiting for me? Did you spend your skill points? Did you do stuff and junk and things? Of course I need Wrath of the Berserker. You're doing skills. Good. Good, good. It's good to do skills. Oh, also, King Cole, you still here? Were you here for the introduction of all of the alerts on stream? Did you say them? No. Okay. Well, we're going to play some. This is what it sounds like when somebody follows me. Whee! Hmm? Somebody subscribes to the channel now that I'm a affiliate?
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Somebody wants to make a donation?
Shut up and take my money.
Somebody donates bits? Donates more bits.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Somebody donates even more. And if another channel raids us with their viewers, there we go. Yeah. That's my favorite too. But yeah, there you go. The alerts aren't on a good, like in a good place for this setup that I got right here, like for this game, but I'll figure it out in the future. Also, I mean, that looks pretty good, right? Am I right? Hmm? 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 Anyway, looks good. Cowboy, I see him running. Okay, good. Hey, here we go. We can do this now. Yeah. All right, we're going to kill things now. So basically, this next part, they want you to run around here and kill a bunch of shit and then go to Scotland. Yeah, the merch is nice too. And with the samples that I got from the store, like I bought one of everything, like one of each color, one of each item. I took a bunch of stuff off the store because I did not like the quality. So now it is telling us to go to up here. So we can warp up there. The thing I'll say this about the merch as well. All right, have a good one. The thing I'll say about the merch as well. If you order all the soft goods, so like t-shirts, hoodies, whatever, they come from the same place. But if you order like the mug, the water bottle, the backpack, the phone case, they come from a different place. They all take like different timelines and stuff. So not a fan of that. So I might have to get a different setup, different supplier or something. So if you go, you can see me on the map now. I don't know who is the goat and who is the other one, but Corey looks pretty cool with his goat. So up here in Scosglen, Scowling Sands, Tier Mare. That'll take us to the next spot. Oh, and while I'm here, I can get rid of all my shit. You guys see where I'm at? Yeah, okay.
Not while I'm in town.
So those elemental cores that these things drop, that's like currency for the season. And all of these things are a fucking pain in the ass. They knock you around, they hurt you, they stun you, they freeze you, they electrocute you. Like it's a horrible obstacle. But it's a currency that you'll have to pick up eventually. So elemental core. is what they drop. Oh, we gotta go in the hole here. Look at them guys. I think that one guy's into furry stuff. You see that glowing red hole, Corey? We gotta go in there. Hold up. I'll come back out, pop my head out. Oh, is that you? You made it. All right. Let's roll. You gotta kill the conduits. Using the lighting effects like that, just not a good look. Not a good look at all. I think there's a problem in like D3 with stuff like that too, where like the area would just be like pretty much black. You couldn't see anything. I remember setting up the gamma on my TV to be a lot brighter than it suggested, and that helped. But if you spend all this time, effort, and energy creating these levels and character designs and whatever, and then you take away the player's ability to see them, like what the fuck's the point, right?
I must wait.
You see that shit? What are you doing there? Like you're stuck, glitched out or something. So now in season 3, the rooms try to kill you. Everything tries to kill you. I think I would have liked to see a little bit more like mob diversity. Like all these constructs, you know, as Arrow calls them, scorpion things. Like that's all they are. You see them everywhere. The same mechanic, same fight, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just jaded. Just being an entitled, selfish little bitch. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. I'll probably shut her down after this boss in this dungeon. How are you guys liking playing together? Do we get a Discord chat set up for next time? We'll get there. Not that long. Oh, you gotta get a keystone. So I have a thing in the afternoon, Arrow. And it's like an hour drive for me, right? So I don't know what time that thing ends, but depending on what time I get back, that'd probably work. And also depending on what the wife is doing, because I'm leaving her here with the kids, right? While I go and have fun. So there might be something there that I might have to do. But also I am a little bit ahead of you. Well, or a little bit behind you. Either way you look at it. So I mean, even if you play without me, they'll give me time. They'll give you time to catch up to me too. It will be the same. How about he's going with the Blood Mist Necro. I think I did Blood Lance or something? Blood Spear? I don't know, something like that. I tried the Blood Mist at the beginning. I didn't like it at all. And then I went to one where it was like shoot things at a thing and then make stuff explode. We can just go back to the door. We don't have to fight anything else. Is the connection really bad on your side, Corey? I remember seeing in chat one time it said if you have crossplay enabled, you may encounter delays and stuff. A little delayed, yeah. All right. There is our coffer. And there you got a tuning stone, I hope. Tuning stone is what makes this little spider guy actually do stuff. Yeah. There you go. And we come over here. Oh, over here, sorry. And we talk to this guy, and then now we have a city here where we can actually do stuff. Like armorer stuff and jeweler stuff.
These materials. You will also find a few of my constructs. Now we begin the They can provide what you need. Of course.
And there you go. We did some stuff here. Look at us go, boys. Look at us go. I could have had a lot more attack. I didn't even have a necklace on. That's funny. Alright. Blow up everything there. And then now, when you go into your menu and you hit L2 one time, then you have governing stones. So this is like kind of, you know, offense or defense or utility. That's really what it comes down to, right? Or like melee and range and utility. But really, I'm going to be completely honest. You're going to just use reconstruct and protect. That's all you're going to use for this guy. Is this, it might help right now, but the scaling damage really doesn't do, like it doesn't scale enough that even when I was like level 30 or something like that, it wasn't doing like fuck all at all. So anyway, there you go. Just my 2 cents. But you put the governing stones in, and then you there. And then as you get tuning stones, then you can actually start doing it, like putting them in to make them do stuff. I hope that makes sense. I explained it horribly. But anyway, there you go. Now my little guy will actually do stuff in battle instead of just like walk around and do nothing. There we go. And I doubt that I have enough to actually do anything because I haven't picked up anything. Oh, look at that. I can actually do it. I have enough Galavine. I'm not level 20 yet. But I need 3 bite berries. So as you play, make sure that you pick up like materials and shit, or else your potion is gonna suffer a lot. Yeah. So there you go. We did some stuff. We had some fun tonight. What do you want to talk about before I shut her down? Any last any questions? Any thoughts? Any feelings? What do you guys think? Mama Maple Walnut is saying, "I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm leaving while the getting's good." Good night. Good night. Good night. I was gonna look to raid somebody. Let me take a look and see. So I'll say this, for raiding somebody, feel free that when you raid into them, you know, yell Maple Raid. Like, I would say like this. Maybe not all caps, but like this. And then use maybe, I don't know, a couple of emotes or something. Maybe do like this and then maybe copy those. Put them over here. Maybe not that many. Let's go to like that. Something like that. Like if you copy this, when we go in and we raid, spam the shit out of that. That's how you raid. Okay? Is everybody ready? All the people that are actually still here? Because we're going to actually go and raid somebody here. So just give me 1 sec to open a thing up. You guys can copy this, right? Start spamming it here. Let me see it. Let me see the raid. I need you to practice the raid first before we start going. Okay. Awesome. So now we're going to go raid. Somebody you may already know or somebody you may not, but we're going to go and raid them. And the etiquette is that, you know, you stay just for a few moments, check them out, give them a good showing. Like, let them say, hey, this is who I am, this is what I'm all about. Hey y'all, welcome in, whatever. But give us some raids, and we're gonna do it, okay? And then if you do like them, give them the follows. Okay? We're gonna go there in about 8 seconds. Get those raids ready. Let's do this. Let's go.